So I'll deal with me.
Excuse me. Bro, my brain. My brain. My brain. I probably should get one of these on the charger, because for whatever reason, I forgot to put anything on the charger last night. Well, I guess not technically anything, because the computer stayed on the charger, but I honestly probably just need to buy another charger. I am doing too much, for real.
Yeah, I got the 900 Kawasaki fucking Harley.
Da 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 da. He feels it on the halfway.
I gotta post something on
That was a blend of like a million different things, but we move. Let's get into it. Alright, so two of the three missions that we have still to do are blocked by the main mission. So oh, we don't want to be in here then. Okay. Whoops. There's so many different run buttons, I always keep messing them up. About like right there. I was gonna say nope, but they still could technically hit me. It doesn't really do nothing. Oh, I didn't realize my health was so low. Ooh, let's chill on that, huh? Oh, dang, dude. They're doing a lot of damage. That still didn't even heal me. What? Am I affected by something? That's unfortunate. Oh, I got some help. I mean, they're technically gonna fight me too, but, you know. Oh, she dodged me. She dodged me and him at the same time, I'm pretty sure. Oof. How did that not hurt him? Oh, wait, duh. Because he's not a vampire. It hurts vampires, I guess. Which, you would have thought acid would hurt both, but I don't know. Who's to say? Maybe it's just... Nah, it couldn't be. I was gonna say maybe it's just garlic like what these guys throw, because it's the same thing. But why would skulls have garlic and know how to use it? They're basically like zombies. Woo! I barely dodged that one. That was a rough fight. I'm not gonna lie. That was a rough fight. And it always hurts when you go through a big one like that and you get 20 experience. Because everyone's worth 5. Except for the big ones, like the werewolves and the silver vampires, the really tall ones. The boss-like type vampires. You get more experience for, but for the most part, fighting really is just fighting. You don't get a whole lot from it. You get way more XP for missions, and if you decide to you know, turn somebody, you get something for that too. But that's a hard balance. Hard balance indeed. Looks like it's behind here. Well, we can't go around, huh? Who said that? I don't know if I could... I probably could talk to her about something, I don't know. Woody, but... I'm trying to find these wrist. I basically just want to do this mission, and once we do this mission, then we go to the main one. We got to pick up a page for the one mission in Dr. Swansea's office, and then the other mission, it's actually going to bring us back to the theater where the other mission is. So I think this might be below this, because there's no basement in this house. It's like there's a section below this area, right, where Tall Tree's at. Wait, it's locked? Maybe this isn't the right entrance.
I cannot enter.
Huh. I know there is something under here, though. Let's see if I can spot Tall Tree. Maybe that'll give me a way down. Find an exceptional restaurant for Calhoun Russell. Okay, but how do I get to that? We got a video loading up. Appreciate y'all birdering and out lurking. Welcome into the Steve-O stream. Hope y'all are having an incredible day. He's actually doing the whole conversation. I don't need that.
Goodbye, Mr. Russell.
Temple covered market. Oh, my back, dude. What the heck? Let's put this guy's video going so I can see where he went. Hang on. This is not a great group of people to have together. Don't you dare take, don't you do it. Nope. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I got him because he is worth experience. And if they took him out, they would have taken the experience from me. Gotcha. Couldn't. I just dodged under his attack every single time. Oh, I love that. Okay, I believe there's a sign here somewhere. Is it this one? Blind gourmet.
guests are blindfolded.
Today's menu: entrees. Guess what? Mystery plate. Exquisite flavors. Main courses: tasteful surprise. Wonderful savors. Refined curiosity. Desserts: sweet mystery. Hot and cold surprise. Palate revolution. Forewarning: all our customers are blindfolded before sitting at their table. They are invited to use all their senses to enjoy their meals, except their sight. Oh, I just said to report to him. Cool. Wait, this ain't the way. What am I doing? Let me get that a like right quick, because that was a very quick answer. I like that. Ah, why is it? Okay, sorry about that.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
Have you any news on Aloysius Dawson?
I heard he died and gave all his money to the poor. Now that's a good man. An example for us all to follow.
Hey, I love to hear that. Let's go.
Calhoun, tell me about your relationship with Doris Fletcher.
Oh, Doris. Cold fire and burning ice trapped in a perfect body. Our passion was as intense as it was brief. What an angel.
How did you meet her?
On a boat to France before the war. She was thinking about a career in Paris, and I was eager to try French gastronomy. We both returned.
I expect you've seen her on stage, too.
She really is the best actress of her generation. Such frailty and such strength at the same time. I hope she'll play again soon. She's been away
Oh,
for too long.
I hate to tell you. I hate to tell you, dog.
You sound surprisingly sad. Have you regrets?
I think of her as a divine dish. I'm glad I was able to taste it, but I regret I could only get a bite of her mystery.
You really loved her.
She fascinated me, Dr. Reed. I can't imagine what she must have endured through her life to reach such a level of emotion and sensibility.
I have found a restaurant that could satisfy you, Mr. Wilson. The most intriguing and exotic restaurant in London.
Really? You have piqued my interest. Where is it?
It's a place where you eat in complete darkness and try to identify your meal without anything on your palate.
My, oh my, how interesting. It could even be found with a little poisson et frites that way. Oh, thank you, Dr. Reed. Please, have this for your research.
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Wilson.
Let's see here. We don't need any of this stuff. Ooh, I'll take this though. I actually need that. I shouldn't need any of the rest of this stuff. And I realize now I've spent 800 freaking coins. Oh yeah. How we doing? How we feeling, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? Alright, with that, the only two left are both... So, this one is in Dr. Swansea's office, so we'll obviously have to do the mission for that. And then this one is in the Doris Fletcher's theater. And we go in there later after this mission. So, both of them are blocked by the main, and so we proceed with the main. And we're actually not that far from the hospital, so little fun journey. Probably also wait to level up until until we do this mission, because I mean 1,000 will get us some of the lower ones, but I feel like I want to make some bigger upgrades. It would be cool to be able to max something out too, and if I want to max something out, I think I need like 3,000, maybe 4,000. Hard to say. Hard to say. Quietly. Thank you. Heck, he wouldn't let me out of that. I literally see that he dropped something, but it won't let me pick it up. What the heck? Oh, I didn't know he could turn it that far. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ooh, I'm so lucky. Thank you for the resources. Yeah, now I can loot the stuff. It was just him in combat that wouldn't let me loot anything. I didn't realize that was a thing in this game. Let's get back to the Swansea. See what is going on. Oh. Things are turning ugly fast. I need to go through here, but I guess I'll go ahead and mess with this guy right quick. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. I just healed for nothing. Beat you to it. It actually kind of looked like I hit the arm that was charging at me, which is sweet. Overtaken. Thank you very much. See, and that whole fight is only worth 5 experience. That does bug me sometimes. That's why, like, I'll try. Sometimes I'll just run past 1 or 2 people and try and get to, you know, like bigger groups. So if you fight like, you know, 10, 20 people, then all of a sudden, yeah, now you're getting to like 45, 50, you know, experience. So that's what I attempt to do at least. Doris Fletcher in Antigone by Doris Fletcher from Sophocles with Doris Fletcher and her students. Soon, Fletcher Acting School, West Hills Avenue, London. 19 to 23, December 1918. Why has it got her name in that so many times? Was she obsessed with herself before she became, what is it, an Akron? Akron? I forget what they called it. She's a like a special kind of vampire. Ooh. Lord Sheffield, what? I'm getting attacked by the Ascalon Club? I think. Unless they're all these like different vampires are just called lords. Could be. I thought I got out of it in time. Haha. All right. 92. No wonder we had so much money. We fought a lot of them guys. I guess it makes sense that if they are all called lords, it's just, it must be because all of them, wait, what the heck? All of them are from the West End, the rich side. What is it? Okay, so to the citizens of London, curfew official health warning. Curfew will be sounded at 9 p.m. by the church bells. All citizens must keep off the streets from that time until 5 a.m. Further notice had been implemented to wear your mask to prevent the spread of infection. Household becomes ill. Reform the authorities immediately to the curfew opened by 9 p.m. Okay. Interesting.
What is this trouble?
Please, sir.
Are the vampire hunters here already?
Best be moving on. Strong, brother.
Bro, these guys are kind of good. What is that new weapon they have? Perfect. What is going on back here? Careful. Oh no. Woo! That was quite the distraction.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
Is there any more? No, that's all there was.
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar?
There it is. As a scholar and excerpt of ancestral writings, I would never insist enough about the importance of taking legends and ancient folklores into account when searching for hints about hidden or lost secrets. A common mistake is take what we know for an established truth and use it to discard any contradictory material. For example, we must consider the possibility of undiscovered species of vampires and the necessity to rethink what we see as the established truth about the various types of immortals, based on what we know and what we have gathered through time. For how many centuries did we consider that vampire was the vernacular term for what we had learned to call Ekon, until the day 4 explorers of the Brotherhood found proof in Siberia that Volkoids were a lupine type of vampire. We considered these creatures to be linked to the mythological werewolf. Now we know it is not true. What about the rest? What about the Raksha from my homeland? What about the Chinese Jiangxi and the Puxuan of southern Chile? And without even leaving the beautiful Great Britain, what about the stories about bat-shaped women sometimes seen flying around St. James Church in Louth? What about the creature only identified as a disaster in some obscure testimonies which tried to destroy London in 1666 by spreading plague around the city? What about the Nimrod, the mythical figure of the restless vampire hunter, sometimes described by ancestral British icons as a legendary huntsman who only feeds on his prey's blood and could go unnoticed amongst the mortals and immortals? I tell you, my brothers, we never can be too sure of what we could find. If only we could forget for a few minutes what we're supposed to already know. From Unveiling the Night by Usher Talltree, Primate of St. Paul. Pembroke Hospital, 25th of October. Dear Dr. Swansea, I must inform you that my deepest reservations concerning the Dr. Thoreau Strickland and Harvey Fiddick case. Master Fiddick has been hospitalized after a severe work injury. He may be permanently lose the use of his arm if not treated adequately. Dr. Strickland claims that a surgical procedure may save the man's arm completely. I say it may also sever its functions for good if complications arise. Our young colleague is an audacious and daring surgeon who might prove a great professional in a few years, but for now he lacks the skills to perform such a risky procedure. Need I remind you of the mistakes he made in the past? Since Dr. Strickland refuses to listen to me, I strongly advise you to forbid him to perform such a hazardous experiment. Very respectfully, Dr. Waverly Ackroyd. Pembroke Hospital, 4th of August. Dear Dr. Swansea, I will be glad to manage the temporary morgue as soon as it's opened. As I have already told you, I was a doctor during the war, and I will be glad to serve my country again. I know it is not the same being a physician for the dead as it is for the living, but I believe it is important to welcome and take good care of our departed too. Rest assured, I will do my best to fully perform this new duty to the best of my ability. Concerning the questions of my qualifications, I'm sorry I can't give you anything more valuable than my parole. I swear to you that my regiment made me a doctor during the war, and that I saved many lives. If my word is not enough, you can contact the military administration to verify my experience and skills. They will confirm that even if I never followed any medical studies, the war taught me what a doctor really needs to know. Always sincerely, Rakesh Kanda. Chandana? Former doctor. Okay. Think that's everything.
Looks like he's wounded. I better follow the blood.
Have I ever been up here before? I feel like I haven't. I just realized, why is it so far over? It's a little bit too much. Why is... It's not even... What the heck? There we go. I guess that's not terrible. Okay.
Ultraviolet curtains and Ori calcium powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No, I'm trying to put an end to it. Just like you are.
You're the progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak! So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true. Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father. Take you down!
33, uh-oh. You're trying to get me to walk into that, eh?
Show some style. Fight like a man.
Oh, good one.
It hurts, doesn't it?
Dang. Even those hurt a lot.
Come on, Reed. Try something else.
His lights work good for me not being able to see, too.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
I've done so little damage at this point, it's crazy. This is gonna be a long battle.
Show some style. Fight like a man. If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much?
Woo, that one was close. No! Oh, this fight is gonna take us 50 million years. Oh, man. It wants us to go and take somebody else, but... Well, let me look at the districts real quick. What do we got here? Stable, we wouldn't touch the docks, and potentially the Pembroke, and the West End is the highest. Is there anybody that we really want to lose, though? I don't know. Never even met this one. Oh, yeah, because it's her daughter, and we just couldn't figure out how to get down there. Who's this guy? Oh, yikes. He's worth a whole lot, but that'd be pretty brutal. Dang, there's really no one in West End that I'm willing to... Oh, what about the dock? Or not the docks, the hospital. The only one that I would really be willing to do that would be Clay. And he's only worth 600, so there's really... I'm just gonna win this fight the right way. I think he must be healing himself or something. No, oh, that's my one problem with this game, dude. It's so great when it's great, but then it has fights like this, which makes it absolutely stupid. Like, I could care less about playing it. It's genuinely one of those games where it's like, they have a great game, but then they ruin it by idiotic difficulty. There's genuinely no purpose to make your game so freaking painful. Stamina, health, and then, dang, that's stamina too.
If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much? Come on. fight is useless on me. Take me down.
Get your distraction out of here. Come on, get out of there! Dang it, I ran out of stamina at the most terrible time. Alright, you know what? That's a good point. Stamina needs equipped. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We can use the shotgun. Hang on a second. Also, don't we have a better one than that?
This is gonna hurt. Show some style. Fight like a man. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me.
Ooh.
Come on, Reed. Try something. I know. It hurts, doesn't it?
Get out of there. No. No! Oh, I used all my bullets too! You freaking cheating piece of crap! No! Oh! Oh, wait, what? Is that a full thing though? Like, is that as much as we can carry? We also never got this. We have 2 of it. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it stronger. Go back down. We're gonna look up where to find this stuff. I mean, we could also level up. Maybe that'd be do a little good too. Oh, I'm so frustrated, dude. So freaking frustrated. I was going through the game and I was thinking, you know, we're cool. We can do whatever we want because we don't really need to worry about taking anybody else. We're strong enough. We've gone the last 2 boss fights without any problem, and now it just decides to go junk out on us. I guess we could get a little more experience by turning that mission in, huh? Where does that? Did it complete it? Wait, no, wrong. There we go. Let's do that. But before we do that,
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Okay. So what do we need to get this? Human. Okay. Stonebridge Cemetery. I think that's... well, we gotta go to West End anyways, so we'll try and go to Chanda. The other one I'm not so sure about. It also said that exterminators, the ones with the green stuff, the green, I don't know what you call it, smoke. I guess it's like garlic. I also, let's just go over here. I kind of feel like if we go over here and we look in this, it'll tell us pretty quickly. Oh wait, no, we gotta go down that way. And this journey will give us experience and get us places, do stuff. Maybe we get another level. I mean, the guy is level 33, so we could serve to grab another level or two.
Look lively! It's on to us! We cannot be the power of the Lord!
I think, what do we do? No, we can go over like this. Stonebridge Cemetery, alright.
Come closer!
Even the big guy got real hurt. Alright. Now, where would he be here? Russell Calhoun. Guess I probably could have checked if he's actually still kicking. I didn't even think about that.
Let's pin him down!
As weak as it is, it still did a good bit of damage. Huh. See, that's just a different area. Where the...
Sorry, sir.
Having trouble finding him. So apparently he can be in West End too. Nah, that's awesome. I thought I'd seen him there.
Step away!
Alright, well. Let's backtrack. And because Chonda's also there, and the mission that we gotta turn in is there, so West End is perfect. It's just gonna be a long journey to get back there. But we can finish that mission, we can get the stuff we need for the upgrades, probably go ahead and just grab a level. Maybe we can get a stamina upgrade or something. I guess we could go through it, eh? Level 12, are you kidding me? What the heck? Huh. Yep, that'll work. Oh, hello. Nice to meet. Oh, here in an hour or two, I'll probably go make some lunch, y'all. We're flying solo today, so I'm probably gonna eat a couple times throughout the day since we're not gonna do like a full meal or anything. I do have a TV dinner that I can make, one of those mega bowls, so that should be plenty, but I figure a little small lunch might do good. I'll probably bring it back in here and eat it with y'all just so that I'm not gone, but probably make one of those grilled cheeseburgers, potentially maybe the quesadilla. Not both, but like one or the other. I'm thinking about the grilled cheeseburger because I bought it the other day and haven't opened it yet. I haven't had one of those in a while because I got so into the quesadillas. Sounded pretty good, but I'll wait until about noon for that. Easy peasy. This is definitely not the easiest way over to the West End. That guy might have what we need. These guys are high level though. That's exactly the guy we're looking for. Dang, good ones. Oh, I should have healed. That was way too freaking close. Oh, wait, don't forget to loot. Where'd the big guy fall at? Hey, there's one of them. I think I just need one or two more. And there's two shops, so I should be able to buy some from both. If I have the money. I didn't even think about that. I could be low on the monies. Yeah, this will lead straight to the West End. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm stuck. No! Dang it. Woo! I'm lucky, lucky, lucky. Oh, freaking random, are you kidding me? They just canceled my heal. Woo! Barely missed. Barely missed. That looks stylish. Yeah, that led me all the way in the wrong way. That's just a shotgun. Okay, I thought he may have been one of the these I was looking for. I don't know if I hit or not. Wait, the camera went. Got caught up in your own swing, eh?
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
Okay. We can just cut through here. These things have really crazy reach, dude. Whatever they are, the sabers, schmittiers, something like that. Curved blades.
is despicable. I have this thirst for blood.
Yeah, right there.
Good evening.
I may.
I already bought it. That's awesome. Says he's in this zone, but I don't see him. I guess we'll go try and find this other dude. Maybe he'll be back here by then. This other one must be in the other part of the West End. Gotta be.
Sir, no civilians
Oh
allowed.
wait, actually,
Steady, boy. We've got one of them.
that's all I need right there.
Killing's all you deserve. We have to stop him. It's too strong.
It's the wrong kind.
This is despicable.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Where is this freaking dude? That's another thing I hate about this stupid game, is that it's so freaking hard to find everything. And there's no fast travel, so it's just annoying garbage. You don't lead me the right way. I need down below the bridge. Seriously, can I just freaking use my vision? Oh great, now I have to fight. Stupid freaking game. There's Clarence, we can finish the mission.
Good evening, old chap. Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not well, man.
Have you any news about Aloysius Dawson?
I was hoping he would finance my research. But I heard he's given all his money to the sick and poor.
These are the documents he wants me to look for. I think I've gathered all the available occult research.
Oh, thank you, Johnny. Huh, that'll help me separate the myths from the facts.
I'm not sure you can consider this material factual, but it's yours now. What do you intend to do with it?
First, I'm going to show them to Venus. It'll open her eyes, make her understand the importance of my mission.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Nice. Now I just need to find where this freaking... Alright. Let me bring this back up and see the name of the other person. Because we could also try and rest. And see if it refreshes the other dude's store. But okay, it says he's actually in the Pembroke Hospital. I guess we can just hope that he'll be there. Well, my thing is, if I rest, there could be a lot of people that then turn sick, and then... Actually, everyone's cured now, I just realized. What the heck? Nah, you know what? I want to do it this way anyways. I guess with the guy spared the medical equipment and the money, it must have helped the people that I couldn't help. Because the neuralgia and the headache, I don't have the way to heal that yet. I still never found those two recipes. I think this is Chanda, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Are you all right? I heard the hospital was attacked.
Unfortunately, violence can be a necessary evil, sir. I volunteered, joined the army to serve the Empire, sir. But attacking a hospital... shame.
What do you mean?
A hospital should be a safe place, sir. Like a temple. A temple of science.
Tell me the truth about your appointment as a medic during the war, Rakesh.
The regiment administration appointed me by mistake. I had to learn the job on the spot, sir. Very hard, sir. But I rose to the challenge.
Do you realize how many soldiers died because of that decision? You should have refused.
Yes, sir. I swear I did, sir. But no one listened. When the first wounded arrived, I had to do what I could.
It is an unbelievable story, Mr. Jidani.
It was a time beyond belief, Dr. Reed. But I'm happy not to deal with the wounded. I prefer caring for the dead.
You can't impersonate a doctor. You can't improvise a medical education. People could die at your hands.
You're absolutely right, sir. but as a field surgeon, it was more like being a butcher. Do you believe you have really helped these people? My ratings were within the averages of the regiment. I saved lives, Dr. Reed. Does that not say enough about triage and war surgery? Please show me what you have to say. Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
That's what I need. I'll take them all. I'll also take this, and I don't know that I really need any of the rest of this, but I could. Let's see here. Yeah, we can get out of money really quick. We're just gonna assume that we don't. So let's go grab this upgrade, and then we'll go and do the mission. I guess we could level up. All right. Chemical damage. Boom. Everything else is full up. Good. I don't think we can get any more of that. I don't know how to even get those. Okay, that's about as much stocked up as we can get. I'm gonna go ahead and level up. Might not be able to get the upgrade that I want, but damn, it's only 3,000. Well, okay. We can do fighting. We can do fast regeneration. Yeah. Ooh, actually, we could do this. We could do more health. Oof. That's tough. That's a tough decision. $130 or 5% or 15%. I'll do no. Yeah, no, I'll do stamina. 750. Crap. Really hoping that would have gotten us up to 29. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, oh man, well, no, let's do it. Let's do it. It'll be worth it. Okay. Okay, fatigue. Was 2 of them. Cold. fatigue, cold. Let's just go from the bottom up because that's how I started. Fatigue. Okay, another fatigue, 2 fatigue, 3 fatigue. Can't do anything about headache. 4 fatigue. I'm pretty sure there was more than one cold. No, there really was only one cold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 colds. Let me make sure I got that. Yep, 6. Okay. We're gonna go heal all of them and then we'll rest again. Although that could potentially make everyone sick again, but at least it'll heal the ones that were need healing. We gotta go down and take the bridge. Also probably gonna be a little bit frustrating to find all these dudes. That dude just fell off the window randomly. What the heck? See, sometimes it doesn't give you what you need, though. Woo! I hate to waste that, but kind of have to. Where are all these guys coming from? the way to the West End. Excuse me.
Good evening. Good evening. Do you need dope? There is yes. Have you heard of Aloysius Dawson?
In his last hours, the man spent most of his money improving healthcare in the city. Now that's generosity.
Here,
Goodbye,
here.
Mr. Kimura. Take care.
You get 25 per heal. So that's pretty freaking awesome.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you need... Don't worry. There is nothing serious to fear. I've seen far worse, I'm sure.
I cannot imagine the pain these people must face there. You have my gratitude, Doctor. This disease has ruined my appetite.
Goodbye, Mr. Russell.
Bruh.
I'm sure you'll take care of yourself.
Good evening.
Hold on a second.
So, did you try the restaurant I recommended?
Oh, yes. I can't thank you enough, my dear Doctor. Exquisite, but expensive. But what is money made for?
Excuse me. Your money could be more usefully spent.
Don't you think your money could be better spent in these difficult times?
Your words hurt, Doctor. I thought you and I were friends. But since you
Whoops.
ask, I'm rich enough to finance my passions. And various charities across the city.
Perhaps my words were too harsh. Please forgive me if I've upset you.
Oh, no harm done. After I die, all my fortune will go to the suffering people of the East End.
Good
Until
stuff.
then, I aspire to live the most pleasant life possible.
Good, 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 good.
Have you any news?
I unlocked a new clue. Where it at? Why did it say that I have a new clue, but I can't ask it?
Goodbye, Mr. Russell. I'm sure you'll take care of yourself.
165? Oh, because the one opinion I asked increased a lot. Yeah. Okay. That makes a sense. It makes a sense indeed. Let's see if I can do something like that with him.
Good evening.
No, okay.
You need
That's
some
not no an always thing. I guess it makes sense that it was about the restaurant because you were asking me like opinion of the restaurant type thing. Another headache. What the heck? Why is there 3 of them? Wait, huh? Reed Mansion, March 8th, 1908. My dear Avery, as I already told you several days ago, I may be forced to leave England, if only for a few months. While I'm away, and until my son comes back to London, I want you to take the best care of our house. I already made the entire necessary arrangements to have your wages increased and paid as long as you'll work. You promised me you'd protect my dear wife, and serve her for the best of your ability. For that I thank you from the bottom of my heart. If I am never to return, you are the only man I fully trust. Believe me, your most affectionate friend, Audrey Reed.
Hello again, Mother.
John?
Tell me, Mother, how are you? All alone in this big house with only Avery to take care of you.
I'm sad most of the time. Sad that you have left me here alone. Sad that you don't tell me when you come or go.
I'm so sorry, Mother. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I was coming home. I was home. London. Thames. And it happened.
What happened, Johnny?
I lost my way.
I lost my way. Somewhere between the boat and the house, my life changed completely.
You should have told me, Johnny. I would have understood. You always were a secretive little boy.
I feel like I failed that.
Do you think Avery is right? Do you think I should take better care of you?
I don't blame you that you abandoned me, son. A mother should not survive like that. It's unbearable to know you're not here.
I'll protect you.
I know I have failed you since I returned. I even watched you bury Mary from a distance. From now on, I will protect you. You have my word.
You don't have to apologize to me, Johnny. Do you think I did not notice how much you've changed?
Have I changed that much, Mother? Am I still your son?
You are still, and you'll always be. Despite your pale skin, your bloody eyes, and that echoing sadness in your voice.
Wow.
Do you need my medical attention, Mother?
Oh, you know I always refused to let you listen to my chest, son. It always seemed awkward, even when I felt ill.
I think you should take this. You'll feel better.
I'm not sure I'll ever feel better, but thank you, my son.
Goodbye, Mother. Try to rest now.
Goodbye, son. Please come back soon.
See, if I would have gotten right answers, I would have gotten a lot more experience, but, tis the way of the cookie crumbles, I suppose. I think that girl back here was one of them that needed help. No? I know where the rest of them are now. I forgot all about that place. Hopefully there's a better entrance now.
Over there! This is my territory.
I literally just jumped out of midair to grab him. That's crazy, dude. I didn't even know I could do that.
You cannot win this.
Good dodge.
Hello again. Have you any recent news of Aloysius Dawson?
I try not to listen to gossip or rumors. Unlike my brother, I am only interested in facts.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
Indeed. I've never been good at explaining my feelings. I can tell when my body is hurting me.
You have nothing to be worried about. You should recover by taking this.
Sounds so easy to fight disease. Too bad it's not the same making people smile again.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker. Good evening, Mr. Baker.
Why do I always have feelings of deja vu when I talk to you?
Have you any recent news of Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard he's dead. I hope he found his twin brother, wherever they are.
You knew Aloysius's twin brother?
Yes. I think we were even together in the Gemini Club for a time. A somewhat secret society that only accepts twins as members.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
I'm afraid I do. I knew we should have left London.
I don't want to appear tactless, but you're risking your health by remaining outside at this hour of night.
Says the doctor, who also works outside at night. But as always, the imprudent person enjoys the company of their fellows.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Dr. Reed, still conducting your nocturnal survey?
Have you recent news of Aloysius Dawson?
Come on. The most ruthless tycoon of England dies and gives his fortune to the poor. The man has been tricked. I suspect torture and murder here.
What are you investigating, exactly?
Well, my 2 missing persons cases have been solved. By you, it seems. Are you just that lucky? Or do you know something I don't?
I was lucky enough to find them both while conducting my investigation in this part of town.
Why do I still have the feeling that you're hiding something? What about the abductor? Was it the same person?
I don't think so. You had better interview Miss Teasdale and Mr. Kimura on that matter. All I did was to lead them safely home. What are you investigating, exactly?
Well,
I don't...
Is it true you were dropped in rank? Tell me about it.
Yes, it is. I made a terrible mistake. I deserved it. Sometimes I think I should have resigned.
So why are you still working here?
Because I'm a damn fine copper. I just don't want to have someone innocent hung again by mistake because of me.
Not efficient, I guess?
The death penalty is not an efficient attempt. I sometimes think it pushes criminals to more violence, since they know they have nothing to lose.
I agree. I'm convinced all civilized nations should abolish the death penalty. Maybe after the war, once that bloodshed is over, the survivors will change that.
Why do you think there shouldn't be a death penalty?
I believe no one should decide to take a man's life. Not a nation or a government.
Are you a pacifist, Inspector?
No, sir.
I like that.
But I believe in divine justice. Only God has the right to decide who will live and who
That's
will die.
perfect. Wow. I could not have expected him to say something that right and that good. Wow. I love it.
Goodbye.
Those are some good lines. Albright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Whoop. I didn't actually heal him.
Do you need...
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Is there anybody left? Okay, there we go. One more fatigue. We just need to find her shop, and maybe we'll get lucky. And she has her daughter around her instead of hidden underneath, and then we can maybe get a couple of more things figured out.
It's locked.
Dr. Reed,
There really is no way to get down there and talk to her. It's so odd. She's literally like the only person in the game I haven't been able to meet.
Good evening, Miss Price.
you know you can...
What is your opinion of Aloysius Dawson?
Rumour is he gave most of his fortune to charities to help the poor and sick. He was a good man after all.
Do you need my medical attention, Miss Price?
Oh yes, I feel so oppressed lately. And tired and feeble too. Thank you so much, Doctor. You're always so considerate.
I'm just doing my job.
Perhaps. But I have always been grateful for your concern.
Goodbye for now, Miss Price.
You can stay a little longer this time.
Excuse me. Well, it was 600. We might be able to do another one of these, eh? Nah, let's just confirm it. Okay, got them back up to healthy. Sweet. Do we get any experience for that? We don't. Okay. So we'll just save up. Alright, before we get headed back to... Ooh, actually, wait, hang on a second. Let me see if I can make any more of these now that I have more pockets. Actually, let me see something. Oh, wait, but yeah, we can't get those. That's not... Yeah. Nope. We're just gonna go against him. We actually almost got him with the shotgun. If I had played it a little bit safer, we would have been good. So, I will be right back, and then we will get going to that boss fight. Yeah, no, we'll probably do that, and then maybe I'll eat some. I don't know. I'll be right back. I appreciate y'all being here and lurking. Y'all are amazing. Alrighty. Let's give this another go. We also, in addition, have the acid on top of it. I think it'll be worth it just to get the experience from this and get the better upgrade, because I'd really like to get up to 3,000 and get an upgrade on that. I don't think we really... Well, actually, it kind of streamlines. This might be interesting to do anyways. We haven't gone through Whitechapel in a good long while, so... Could be interesting.
Londoners are no match for me. Show me how you defeated Virgil.
many of those can you freaking spawn? I've never seen someone do that much. I think that was one of the most powerful Shadow Econs that I've seen. Genuinely. That was crazy. He wasn't even the highest level I've seen. He's just the most skilled. Huh. Let's try this again. I was gonna say round 2, but well, we died 3 times. So what? Round 4? Let's get it. Is that y'all? Give me a second.
I mean, that tells you that at the very least that light does bother me. But what the reality of the situation is that we should have sued that company from the very beginning. What was the idiot's name? No. Oh yeah, Mom. I was gonna say, did you want to do something? I was thinking of did you want to do something like that, Dad? I'm thinking of doing it myself, because for one person, probably. 5, 6 basic stuff. We haven't bought anything different the last 50 years. Hey Dad, you got a $5 bill?
I mean, you don't need to get $5.
Why not? Why are you so against being nice to people? Well, that's extremely dumb. It's like a hand this big. It give us like 2 or 3. How do we do that, Mom? I can order it for the entire family. guess you'll tip them whatever. I just thought free nuggets. Well, go pick it up. Something like you want to pick it up, or Dad want to pick it up? I guess don't worry about the flag. Rather than being nice to somebody, you'd rather go pick it up yourself. Oh, it's so long. I mean, have you ever talked to your dad? If you get this here, get that one. Or something that you know, like a big I've never seen it.
Alright, y'all. We're back. And we're better than ever. Oh! My dumb self. Dude, hang on. I will be right back. I left my food in the microwave.
We got talking about all this other food, and I forgot I put that.
back. That was a lot of crushed. I think I may have had a little bit too much Mountain Dew. Alrighty. Let's get this thing going. Oh, I'm ready, Freddy. You just missed on your own there, dog. I can see you expecting me to dodge again. Dang, this is so strong.
True light will cleanse you. Will pin you down. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect him. Come on, Reed. Try something else. If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much?
Whoa, 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 what is this crap?
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
It hurts my stamina too, that's so odd. Hang on, I have a couple more of these. Actually, we have a level 2 heal. And then that's a level 3 stamina, okay. Uh-oh.
Show some style.
Dang, why is there so many of them, dude? That barely did anything.
Pin you down.
Man, this dude is
I
freaking
know.
strong.
It hurts, doesn't it? I know. It hurts, doesn't it?
Gotcha. Bury the hatchet. Defeat McCullum. Alright.
We are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
You hunted me down.
I was only reborn for a few minutes before you and your men hunted me down like a beast.
You were only reborn for a few minutes, and you'd already taken the life of an innocent woman.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullough. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now, for there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
I'll make you a vampire. Whoa. I gotta look this one up. I know these are big choices and I really should make them myself, but I'll spare you or turn, I'll make you a vampire. McCullum. I am going to spare him.
I'll spare you, McCullough. I'll offer you the mercy you never offered me.
What is this ruse?
This is no ruse, McCullough. This is me letting you go. After all, you and I are both trying to save this poor country in our own way.
I'll kill you, Reed. Next time we meet, I'll end you.
Somehow I don't believe that.
Progress already. You called me by my name. Until the next time. Goodbye, Hunter.
Once reaching Chapter 5, Science Without Conscience. How hours are left in Vampyr. 3 to 8. Whoa. 3 to 4. Speedrun the main story focus. Speed to 7. Oh yeah, Max and Lauren side quest. I'm not gonna do that. I will do the side quest though. So it looks like we actually have more time in the game than I thought. Guess we shall see. Oh, we're going to the theater now. I guess we could finish these other missions before we do the upgrades. We do need to make sure that we do this other mission though. Let's see if I can equip it here. Yep, this one. Who said that? Who's that? That's Clay? You talking like that? Wow. I also think it's funny that he had a meltdown like that, and we can clearly and obviously see that he is perfectly healthy in our vampire sense. Bruh. This guy's gotten freaking ridiculously strong, dude. Pulled that way too close. Really? What the heck? For some reason, it seems like every time I fight these guys, they actually get better. Like they're the same level. They just feel like more skilled. I don't know what it is.
Oh my god! Filthy murdering...
Night night. All right. How we doing? How we feeling, y'all? Welcome into the Steve stream.
Remember your vows, friend.
I think this way will get me through too. Pretty sure at least. Although now I'm just walking through more enemies, but you know, these ones aren't too tough. Here goes. Appreciate the emos coming true.
So Priwen never left Doris's theater after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
Lively! It's on to us! Over there!
London, October 24th, 1918. Soon I'll be on the stage again, for my rehearsals are almost over. My minions are gathered around me, ready to follow my every command. Soon my audience will return, ready to applaud my art. The young, the gorgeous, my healthy audience. They'll return to their families, their beautiful houses and happy lives, delighted by my performance, shocked by my disguise, touched by my grace, my infectious legacy. They'll spread the disease one by one, and they'll turn, and I'll be their beloved queen again, and they'll never forget me, and I shall have my revenge on the dirty trick fate played on me.
No civilians, this was mine! It's done for him!
That was freaking ridiculously close. I just finished reading Doris Fletcher's journal. As painful and dreadful as it was, the woman planned to see everyone in London afflicted by infecting all who came to her next play. It helped me understand greatly what is going on. Doris Fletcher's real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of some Harriet Jones, who has been treated as a patient for a long time at the Pembroke Hospital. No way! She clearly hated her mother, but used her fame and notoriety to see her while visiting the poor and sick in the East End. I don't know exactly what happened then, but this is how her mother infected her before returning to the theater, and how she turned into that monstrosity that the leech known as Jonathan Reed finally defeated. The presence of the vampire in the same hospital where Harry Jones was treated can't be a coincidence. I am convinced he is deeply involved with the vampire plague going on in London right now. I am also convinced Swansea is his accomplice, and that those two are planning something more terrifying than anything the Guard has ever faced. Maybe I should take some time to read the old books and manuscripts the Guard still possesses to get some answers. It may prove useful. In the meantime, I better send some patrols to investigate about what is occurring at the Pembroke Hospital. It took me 2 days to parse through the dusty registries and books that we keep in the vault. I hate losing time like this. The search did prove fruitful, for once. I found 2 pages that could be related to the present situation in a copy of William Marshall's memoirs. I took them with me to read more carefully. This creature Marshall says he fought in 1666, the disaster that aimed to destroy London, is very similar to what happened with Doris Fletcher. Disease, infection, hate of the living, a desire to see the city ransacked. I have no doubt now that the bloody old leech of William Marshall is behind all this, and that he is back. This could be our greatest accomplishment. If the Guard could at last find and destroy that old dude, I believe what Marshall did in 1666 is exactly what Reed is now trying to do. Did the creature, this disaster, escape their will? Is it why Marshall destroyed him in 1666 and Reed did the same with Doris Fletcher before she became such a creature? I don't know. But those two are clearly working together, and Swansea is helping them. I will immediately give orders to have him arrested and interrogated. As for Reed, I'll destroy that evil beast myself, and then we'll deal with William Marshall and the disaster thing. Freeman will prevail
Doris
once more.
Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
I forgot. That's awesome. Isn't that not even gonna try, or is it because it's not? I'm gonna get freaking angry here in a second. And down I can. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. I didn't even think about that. Hey! Nice. Give it to the hotspot. I genuinely didn't even think about it having the same type of charger. Is it charging or not? Pandora's box location. I have the key and open the safe to get the notebook. Whoa, what safe though? Is it in here? Yeah, it is.
It's locked,
You
all
don't
right.
have it, alright. Evidence safe. Until further notice, the safe will be used to store sensitive evidences. It must always be locked. If you need access it, just find me on the last floor to get the key. And remember to bring it back to me when you're done.
I should find the key to that box.
The Brotherhood of the St. Paul's finally agreed to meet in London. They proposed to meet inside the new cathedral in St. Paul. I like the wit and solemnity of these men. What a symbol. To choose this place... I don't think that's actually charged anything. Give me a second. Is it not the right kind of charger? There we go. I think today I'm going to buy a new charger because this is getting frustrating. It's even more frustrating because I'll need to get a box and a cord. But that's how the cookie crumbles, I guess. But also the place where I fell, I agree to their proposition. There in the sacred silence of the church and under the eye of God, they respectfully listened to me. They acknowledged my victory against the evil creature, the Deus Autro and Eater of Stars, who only wished to spread death and pestilence all around her. Since they acknowledged my will to save London in 1666, they heard my request, my burning desire to stop the blood of hate. Their primate promised to come back to me with an answer. The primate of St. Paul wrote back to me with just a name, the Tear of Angels. According to the ancient artifact, could heal anything, cleanse any blackened soul, and purify my blood. Blessed be the Lord, it took me more than 100 years to find a cure for the blood of hate, but I may finally have found it. Soon the rage shall end. Soon I may repair the wrong I did and cleanse my failures. Now all I need to do is retrieve the necessary ingredients to create the artifact. Blood of the purest form, or blood of the purest heart mixed with the blood of a king. To find such rare ingredients is not what worries me the most, for time is on my side. It's the last part that worries me. Pure essence of garlic. I'm afraid it will literally hurt like hell when I drink the antidote, but if that's the price to pay to cleanse my soul and correct my mistakes, I am ready to endure this excruciating
Blood of a pure
pain.
heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind.
William Marshall, forget the legends about the man. The one most of you never heard of. You lazy dudes. Forget the empty tomb in Temple Church. Forget the death of those among us who died trying to locate him. We, the Guard, know that he is still hiding somewhere. That's the only fact we must keep in mind. Another small detail we need to keep in mind. This loot is clever. How many times have we thought we had cornered him to finally only find old dust and cobwebs? Marshall has been a vampire for 1,000 years. We're no match until we change our plans concerning his hunt. So, here are a few questions for you, lazy dudes, and I want all of them answered before speaking of another great hunt to pin the leech down, who helped him escape his den under the Temple Church. We know for a fact that a private contractor was paid to move a large coffin from the church a few years before we investigated the tomb. What exactly did the traders of the Brotherhood of St. Paul discuss with Marshall when they met in 1785 in London? The report of this meeting has been burnt, but witnesses remain of a request made by Marshall to access a specific book in their library. What did the monstrosity known as Lady Blackwood seem linked to Marshall? They exchanged letters. She went in London to meet him in 1786. According to the Brotherhood's spies, she tried to discreetly buy his castle in Wales in 1793 before fleeing when spotted by our fearless mentor, Kendall Stone. See the pattern there? What happened during these few years? Why such agitation and activity? Answer these questions, my brothers, and you will find the path up to our most eminent foe, William Marshall, oldest vampire of England to survive our righteous wrath. From Know Your Enemies by Carl Eldritch, Freeman leader. I think that's another copy of something we've already read. Someone's here again. Should be good. Seems good.
Steady, boy.
Woo. I can't see. There we go.
I can now open the box.
Sweet. And I gotta make sure I do not read this. That was his request. Retrieve, but do not read. Oh.
I really don't know if I should read this.
And I'm not going to. Gonna bring it back to him after I do the mission.
Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me?
Jonathan, is it really you?
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Jeffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skull epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
To prove him wrong, I let him go.
Really? Are you sure that was the wisest course of action?
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the sentences.
I believe you.
I trust you, Edgar. But the Guard of Prewin is onto something.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
history paints the story, he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Why is the Guard of Priwen so obsessed with him?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Priwen in 1854. We believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul Stoll has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
Why would the Guard of Priwen believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe due to our profession. Because I offered you shelter in my hospital.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. A terrible episode. It was a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum.
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theater. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital. You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother, a symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
Right, I admit it. I boldly ventured into experimental realms, but I've killed no one to appease my thirst for knowledge, Jonathan. I'm no murderer.
I never asked to become what I am, Edgar. You chose to conduct your rogue experiments.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
This is another big decision we're gonna look up, because, I do not want to lose him. Let die, you deserve it. Embrace, I'll make your death quicker. Turn, you are not going to die. Edgar Swansea. Dang it, dude, why is this page loading so freaking slow? What's wrong with my laptop all of a sudden? And didn't you literally wrote a page to explain the freaking mission? You didn't even give results? What a pointless thing to do. What is wrong with my laptop, dude? I've never seen it load this slow in my freaking life. What's going on? Just give me the spoiler. I'm literally clicking the button. You just have a completely useless button. One of these things has got to give the freaking results. I don't know why it's making it so difficult. Everything else. So no matter what, the health decreases. All results for Edgar Swansea's fate in the end of Chapter 5. There we go, that's better. I'm gonna turn. I hate that I had to lose all that XP to do it, but it seems like the least bad option.
No, Edgar, you are not going to die. Unless you want to.
What do you mean?
I can save you, Edgar. I can turn your broken body into one like mine.
Truly would? After all I've done, after all that's been said, you would offer me this gift?
I have no way of knowing which punishment would be worse, Edgar. But it is not for me to decide. So?
Oh, please, Jonathan, please. I beg you. This is what I've always wanted. This is what I've always searched for.
Very well, then. Prepare to die and be reborn. To face an eternity of guilt.
I'm ready. Oh, indeed, I am ready.
I hate that sound. There goes my upgrades. The Dying Swansea. Take care of Swansea's fate. Antidote. That sure was a big loss. Oh, yeah. It was the best choice, though. Yeah. It probably will still take a big hit on the health of the district, but the biggest part is that it does not block the good endings. And that's what I truly want. So. Wait. It said that was pretty... Or did it say Lady Ashbury? If it was Lady Ashbury, she's just down the street. But that did say up. I hope it wasn't in the same building. I guess it'd probably let me just walk back in, wouldn't it? You'd think?
So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
Let's turn this mission in first. It don't bother me to go the extra mile. Which... I guess we could just go through there. It'd probably be a bit easier. Speaking of, how are the districts doing? Can't do anything about headaches. Okay, 91%. So even if we had chose the XP version, what is that, 90, 70, 60, 63? I don't know what that would have brought it to. 88. Ooh, 88 is halfway through stable. It probably would have brought it to serious. I don't know that it would have taken him out, but... I'm not... Honestly, I'm doing all this because it's not that I'm trying to, like, you know... make sure that what like essentially like I'm still trying to make our choices have weight. Obviously, like I still want to you know, the big choices lie, but when it comes to ones like this, I don't know. It's weird. Like, obviously it's a game of choices, so you'd almost kind of want to be able to make your own choices, but at the same time, it really takes a toll on me when I watch our decisions ruin the game. So when it feels very weighty, I like to look it up. It just, I don't know, makes me feel better.
Don't you know better?
Can you sneak up on him?
Gotcha.
Where is he? He's like down behind us, right? Yeah, there he is. We go through here. I forget how we do that. Ah, there we go. I found it.
Good evening, Jonathan Reed. Can I help you in any way?
Have you any news concerning Wallace Dawson?
You unburdened his heart, cleared his mind. A most elegant solution, I must say, Jonathan.
Appreciate it.
Can you read the cards for me?
Put the money on the table then, Jonathan. Open your mind.
Nah, I'm good, fam.
Perhaps later.
I just seen it lit up, so I wanted to check.
I found your notebook. The one the guard of Prewen stole from you.
And you brought it back to me. That's excellent news, Jonathan. Were you able to keep yourself from reading it?
Yes. I give it back to you untouched.
Then, my friend, you deserve a little something to reward your fortitude.
Go.
Please, have this, with my gratitude.
What's in the notebook?
I can't answer you, Jonathan, since you chose not to open it.
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander, yet it amuses me to converse with your kind. Hearts never lie, and they are never easy to...
I don't even... See, that's the problem, is when you get stuff like that, you just have no idea of knowing where it went. Like, if you can't open it in time. Unfortunately. We're gonna want to go back the way that came from because, yeah. Not even the right way. I actually will. Usually y'all say stuff like that and I immediately want to attack, but this time I'm going to because I am on a mission. And I am not worried about the buffoons of the world. Ah, too slow. Dang, he took out a Shadow Echo? Huh. I mean, there was probably a couple of them against him, but to see one of them on the floor when it wasn't me that took him down is kind of crazy. Some tough dudes.
This is no place for you, sir. This one's mine! I'll put it into you!
What the? Why did that not make contact? Dang, that's got ridiculous there for a second. Alright, we are here. May 9th, 1913. Tonight I went with Mother visiting the sick of the East End. It had been a long time since I was in this sad part of town. To see her talking and listening to these poor people moved me beyond words. She really tries to make a difference, and really tries to help these men and women. She also killed one of them tonight. It happened so quickly I did not even notice she had vanished. But when she reappeared, she looked so much more alive, more vivid. I immediately knew what had just happened. She took a life, and I saw nothing. We returned home without a word. If I ever become like her, I won't feed on the dying. I will kill the guilty and the brutes wherever they hide. September 13th, 1914. This afternoon, 2 men tried to corner me in the back alley while I was campaigning for the women's right to vote. I called for help as loud as I could, like Mother told me. I don't know what would have happened if a soldier had not ordered them to leave me alone. He then walked me back and tried to kiss me. I refused. He did not say a word and left. The whole story made me so sad. I was crying when Mother woke me up after the night had come. I told her the whole truth, and she held me against her chest. Then we went to the theater to see Doris Fletcher in her new play. I think I'm a little bit frustrated that Mother did not rush out to make them all pay. If I were a vampire, I would not be that merciful. September 15th, 1914. We had a terrible argument with Mother last night, as she refused once again to turn me into an immortal. When I reminded her of what had happened to me in that street with those 2 men, and how things would have been different if I had been like her, or if I had carried weapons, she simply smiled and told me that to be a part of this world meant to be ready to face it. I'm not sure I understand what she means, but it drives me crazy. I left home in the middle of the night to see Emily at her house, and I spent the whole day there. Maybe it's time for me to leave Mother's house and live my life, just like Emily. I love Mother so much, but it frustrates me so when she refuses to talk about my conversion. February 17th, 1915. Tonight, I'm as sad as I am excited, for I'm about to leave this house for good. Mother has agreed to let me have my own flat in the West End, as long as it is not too far from her house. I had to promise her I would be very careful. I told her how much I love her, and she told me she was proud of me. I understand now that she only wants me to be as strong and independent as she is. I admit it. I'm very thankful that all she taught me through these years. She made the woman I am today. Now it's time for me to choose where to go from here. Whatever I'm going to do with my life, it's up to me. All I know is this: if I ever choose to become an immortal, I will not involve my mother in my choice, for this is my life, and I'm responsible for my actions.
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan? What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
Of a sort. His injuries were mortal. I had no choice but to make him one of us. To save him. Or to punish him.
To punish him? I fail to understand. And what is the source of this cold tone in your voice?
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skull epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
He gave no heed to ethics is the full correct thing.
Edgar gave no heed to ethics. His theory could have been proven to be correct, but he abused the confidence of his patients to test it.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an icon. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be. Oh, God.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your
Wait!
enemy.
No! Elizabeth!
No, fam, everything's going wrong.
It's locked.
Dang, okay. This is the antidote, which I think. Oh, well, maybe we'll be able to fight him. My one worry is Redgrave. I know I did the right thing with McCullum, because obviously we looked it up. What was the last one? That was from Pembroke, so we should be able to do that. The one I worry about is Redgrave. Maybe we can fight him instead of him giving it to us?
Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find what I need.
Okay. Hopefully we get our XP back up. I'd like to get up to 3,000 again before I touch it, because I want to get the upgrade on our OP attack. I also need to make sure to stop into a hiding spot so we can get more ammo, because that will do a great deal. Except, now that I think about it, the disaster is going to be a vampire, so we probably want to switch it. Should be able to just go into the manor, right? Oh, we didn't. We hadn't even made it over there yet. Hang on. Let's just look it up faster that way. How to obtain a drop of William Marshall's blood from Lord Redgrave. Okay, I had a feeling it was going to be like a back door of some sort. And it is open. Alright, y'all. I am going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm thinking I might get that lawn started. I'm going to check the grass and all that. So if I'm not back right away, then you'll know that is what I'm doing. And then when we get back, we're going to probably, I'm thinking we'll probably play the rest of the game today. If not, I might get to a certain point and look it up. And if we have enough time for it to be a full other stream, we might do something about that. But for now, I want to go ahead and see what we got going on. And, yeah. I appreciate you guys being here and lurking. Y'all are amazing. I'll just type it in chat. reality is, and maybe you can get that of jumping on that. Hey, Mom. I was just gonna say, in case, right there. In case I don't end up getting that because it's too expensive, try and have some idea of what you might make. I was gonna say, don't guarantee that I'll do that. Because 13 is for some reason the price that I remember seeing, but it's like 20 something. And I don't know. What do you think is reasonable? Would you say 20 is too much? Yeah, just my thought is like $13 if it really was $30 would be really good for the whole family. Just two of them. I mean, getting 20 is really good if you think about it. You can easily spend $20 for food people at Taco Bell. And this is like gourmet food, you know. I don't know. When it gets closer to 3:30, I'll look it up. Papa. Ugh. Got grass all over me. Yatta. Alright. Back at it. Where were we at? Ah, yes. It says that we have a intense. What was the description? You are no longer welcome. You must sneak around the back entrance to the club, where you will have to defeat a powerful Ekon enemy to get inside. Definitely not the words I was using.
I'm
Oh,
still
yeah.
persona non grata in the Ascalon Club. If I want to speak with Lord Redgrave, I'll have to improvise.
Okay. Makes sense. Let me, take any loot I can get. I would assume, actually, now that I think about it, we probably... Really? Is this the powerful one? No way. There's gotta be like a boss fight after we talk to him or something or other, because... He's a 35, I mean, that does make him tough, but... He's not, as special as the old search engine was implying. I guess he did just say powerful. That could just be the enemy type.
Don't you know better?
Okay, actually, he has a really good health bar. He's just like any of the other toughies, but his health bar is just aggressive. Whoa. Hang on there. No need to be so aggressive. Oh, I have no heals. Uh-oh. Ooh, crap. No! He had one stun left. I thought he was on his last stun. Maybe I won't talk in this rematch and we'll do better. You have been defeated. Let me try that one more time. This time I'm gonna try and sneak up on him if I can. I don't know if I can sneak up on vampires, but... Oh! He just jumps out. Never mind. Just gotta be a little quicker. Woo. Dang, if you bombard them, they kind of get like, well, bombarded. Not like actually a struggle. Okay, I'm gonna take the stamina. If we get to a point where we really need help in a fight, I'll go maybe, or I'll more likely find more ingredients to make more. We honestly, I mean, I know that we can buy them in stores. It's not really tangible to farm them, honestly. I mean, not unless we're really out there in the trenches for long periods of time. Oh, see, and that's the thing too, is the reach of these guys is weird. And I think he also has one of those new sabers that the other little guy's been using, because that reach is very familiar. I don't think normally these guys have sabers, so they're all getting stronger. I understand now the powerful. Okay. He literally cornered me. I talked about how I was able to bombard him, and he bombarded me. I couldn't get out of there. The one thing that's interesting about this game, so many games these days you can pass through people like real easily, right? But in this, because your move is you literally turning invisible, you can't go through people, objects, anything. So unless it's breakable and you break through it, but it's all tangible. So if you get stuck in a corner like that between a chair and a desk that can't break, you're done because you can't get out. The only thing that will save you is that overpower. And I didn't have it yet. It was like, what did it say, 1 second left? Oh, man. For all I know, it probably activated while I was getting bombarded. I just didn't click it in time. Plus, I don't think maybe you can do it from the ground. I did do one of the moves while someone was flying by me, and I had or no, not someone flying by me. I was flying through the air backwards, and then I hit the triangle, and I stopped flying through the air and hit it. Like, I don't know how I did it, but that was crazy. That was just earlier today, too. Dang, how did I make it? There's that one time that he just came down here and he was just walking around. Maybe that won't happen anymore because of the surprise of him being here is already... I'm going to try and follow my footsteps. I was surfing through all this. Nope, he saw me. Okay. Just got to be a little more careful, and I think we'll be solid. You can get him going. You know, I wonder why they didn't add like a parry into this. Maybe they just didn't want to like jump into that category with them. Or maybe it's the whole idea of, you know, vampires slipping in and out. I think it's more accurate, honestly, probably. I mean, not that they couldn't parry, but maybe they were trying to keep it original and like sensical for a zombie. Or a zombie. A vampire? I don't know why I said a zombie. What am I talking about? See, dang it. I know I got a couple of these low-level ones. Okay, the 5 staminas, and then the health. Because I need the health right now. Whoa, I didn't even equip it. I'm gonna have to immediately dodge again. Whew. Whoa, how'd that hit me? You crazy. No, and I spammed it too much. I trusted in the serum and it failed epically. It's supposed to be up your stamina and up your stamina regeneration, but I never feel it really regenerates. Maybe I'm tripping it. It never did regenerate. It's just like the meter, but okay. I thought I had superpowers for a second, but it really only lasted a little bit longer. I wish there was a way to just... I guess because we already started the fight, surprise ruined, so we just gotta do it. I just shouldn't even try and hit him with 2, honestly. This will be a lot easier if I just hit and dodge. It'll take a while longer, but that's what we need. Dang it, every time I go for a clip, he does that crap. It's like... Clip, kryptonite. Okay, dude, I'm just like eating it again and again and again. And you know what it's trying to do? It's trying to bring us to that place again where we have to go and take somebody out to benefit. And the thing is the only ones worth a good amount of XP are people that I do not want to take away from the community. You know what I mean? So, and especially like the few people that I was like, maybe are in the docks. And well, the docks, okay, they're up to the higher stable now. They were serious before I healed the sicknesses, so, and we've already taken someone from there. So, I don't know. I mean, I think the only area that we didn't... Oh, well, no. Yeah, well, yeah, technically West End, because we made a better decision there. Oh, man, no. The thing is, everybody's so nice over there. Like, there's nobody, like, every area had, like, their own thing. Like, you know, this was just bad choice, so I'm not even going to talk about it. She wanted to be a vampire, so I was like, oh, maybe I could turn her into a vampire. Nope, turns out that's just XP. And then he turned into a vampire because she turned into a vampire. And then, over here, he was a serial killer, and so it made sense. For, Pembroke, I've always thought Clay, because he's so mean and cruel to everybody. But he's only worth 600 XP. Like, it's not worth the hit we take from him not being part of the community. So that becomes a conundrum of, like, I would rather just beat this guy than have to mess the communities up. Because the only place that it really makes sense is West End, but there's literally nobody. Like, I don't want to do that, dude. And the only... But he runs that shop and everything too. Like, he's the only one that's really up there. Well, okay, but I can't do Avery. That'd be crazy. Can't do Charlotte. Maybe that guy, but the thing is he's a detective. Like... So, I guess that could be a choice. I don't know what that would do, though. I feel like partially that would, like, be catastrophic. I don't know why. But that... 5,000 is crazy. I don't know. We're gonna just beat him. And then we'll have enough to get probably the upgrade we want. And the other two we just talked to. Which I guess we could do get experience from before we do this, but in for an inch, in for a mile. We could do it. We got this. Let me check. I probably already used that, didn't I? No, 4 out of 5, and we'll just equip them both because that's the only stuff that's in the inventory. What the heck? See, I don't get why that didn't... Why is that not hitting? Every other time I've ever done that, it hits. There's just like a smaller enemy or something. What the heck? Let's go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, it does regenerate faster. Dang, you get good combo going and then you run out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on. I'm stuck on the curtain. This was a bad place to be. Ah, good one. Come on. Come on, we almost got this. We got it. Let's go. All right. 6 times the charm. That's what I'm talking about. We just didn't give up. No having to do anything extra. We just got that tag. And I hate that he was like, what would that? I didn't see what it was plus. It probably wasn't even more than a couple hundred. Could have been in 5, 10, 15, 20 even. Who knows? Aye. Ooh, key to the Ascalon Club basement. Okay. Wonder what's in the basement. Probably some scary things. I don't think they expected people to explore this much of this place because, well, no, a lot of these drawers are actually just already open because I already searched them. So, maybe not. Maybe it's just because I've been here so many times now. Let's leave. Okay, I think we're pretty good to go. Let's get this thing unlocked. This should be it, right? Or no, this is to leave the house. Ooh, I hope it doesn't spawn that guy back in. I have the key to the basement. I don't need to go out the door. No, usually the bosses stay gone. Unless he's just like a really tough enemy. If that's the case, ouch. I guess we'll find out. Okay. We got the keys to the basement. So, what's the basement? It should just be a door that we can open, not a door that's like a leave door. And unless the basement is outside, could be possible. Wait a second. Have I seen this room before? Yeah. Maybe the basement is outside. The Ascon Club is an association of gentlemen secretly aiming for the protection of the Crown's interests. I founded it in 1837 to honor and perpetuate the legacy of my maker, William Marshal, 1st Earl of Pembroke and true protector of England. All the members of the club must be of good extraction and flawless moral fiber. Since the club accepts mortal members who will be duly observed and valued as proper candidates for immortality. The goal of the club is to impose respectable traditions and behaviors amongst a good vampire society, but also to promote and expand the imperial hegemony of England. We are the elite of British society. We are Ascalon. Holy Lance once held by St. George's protector of England, when the saint slew the dragon. As lance-bearers ourselves, we vow to defend the Empire's interests. From the Law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave, founder. Alright, let's convince him.
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
What are you doing here, traitor? I shall smite you for this audacity.
I'm not here to bicker, Lord Redgrave. I can put an end to this epidemic, but I need your assistance to do so.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me, what do you need?
The blood of William Marshal.
Blood of William Marshal? Of my maker? Are you mad? His blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
This is the city's last hope. I like that.
This is more important than the club, you, or me. This is London's last hope.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
If you manage to save this city, you'll prove yourself a veritable servant of the crown. So Godspeed, Dr. Reed. Our fate lies wholly in your hands.
That was a lot easier than I thought. It was the fight that was really the big issue. Talking to him was easy. You just gotta know how to talk. As Ascalon members, we always tend to respectable etiquette. We are in all ways members of the good society, sometimes recognized as public figures. We do not find our delight in stuff and bloodbath, like our adversaries assert we do. And if one of us were caught in such a caricatured an immoral act, he would receive the appropriate opprobrium. But what about the blood? What about its recreational use? How could we deny the ecstasy of the vermilion ambrosia brings us? And what else could we toast with, as any good fraternity should? To answer this delicate question, the law of conduct inside the club grows as follows. As long as the original mortal vessel is not brought inside our walls, each member is allowed to drink whatever he wants, for his own usage or share it with friends. Drink what you want, deal the way you want with the original vessel, but never inside the club, unless I personally authorize it on some special occasion, of course. From The Law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave, founder. Alright, I gotta get this food ordered, so I will be back shortly. I appreciate y'all being here and lurking. I'll be back in just a minute or two. Alright, that is on the way, so we shall eat it when it gets here. But for now, we can get back to what we were doing. I'm surprised there's like really not actually anything down here. I don't know what was the point. Maybe if like he said no, then we could just go down here and get it anyways. If we didn't convince him. So obviously that's kind of like a pivotal moment. You don't really have the ability to not let that happen. So okay. So this guy really ended up wanting to help London after all. It's pretty crazy in his own little twisted way. Ooh-wee. You got a long way to go. Not really though. That's not that far. Those are definitely enemies though. Hello. You thought I was walking away, didn't you? Probably should have. Yeah, we'll stop at this safe house and see if we can make anything. And when we inevitably can't, we'll have to try and figure out how to go to a, I was gonna say a restaurant of some sort, but like a merchant. Oh, we would need to go to a restaurant. Being vampire. Seems like this safe house is here, but I don't think it is. I think this is just some sort of like dungeon of some sort. Oh, it is a safe house. What the heck? Usually you don't travel into a safe house, but... Okay, so it's just the start of it. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I don't think we even know how to get those, actually. Dang. And we're not gonna rest, because that'll just cause more issues. So we're just gonna have to do without them. They are very useful, but we don't really have. I mean, I guess I could look that stuff up, but I really don't want to. I want to get back to the game, so that's what we're gonna do. I barely even did nothing to him. This big guy being involved is not great. Alright, and we move.
I have this thirst for blood.
How we doing? How we feeling, y'all?
Doing this.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What the? How did you just shoot that from behind you, dude? If I had it a second earlier, I would have been out of the way. Probably want to go back this way, honestly. got at this point, we'll just go back here first because we got way off track. Hey, you are going to get that, right? Huh? Okay, because it's probably been ready. It might be on the counter or something. I was using it to look something up. Counter or table?
I cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
Done deal. Whoa. That's not what I expected to be here. I had a pre-win guard in the Pembroke morgue. That didn't make sense. A really frickin' high level to be going. $23.57. combo is that? What the heck? Woo! Just barely.
Best run along home, sir.
Okay. No, you've got to be kidding. I should have not gone to the stairwell. Oh, they're just so unnecessarily tough. It's literally just trying to force me to make a decision, and I don't want to have to. I'm trying to just make the game difficult so I don't mess anything up. Ah. Of course, that resets the whole place, because why not? Idiotic.
This is not a place for you, sir.
See, and now they're all just coming out of nowhere. Why did they weren't even close to this place last time, and now they're all just combined? Cheating piece of crap. Woo! I'm excited for it. Not that I know of. I do remember having a mac and cheese pizza, but I don't. I do remember. You remember Cece's Pizza? Or was it Cece's Pizza, or did we do Chuck E. Cheese? Maybe it was Chuck E. Cheese. There was a mac and cheese pizza. Yeah, I do remember a couple of mac and cheese pizzas across my life, though. Oh, they trapped me in that stupid room. Dang it, dude. This game's getting so tryhard because it wants me to take one of these freaking characters out of the game, and I don't want to freaking do it again. Oh! It's pretty much punishing me because I didn't take out Swansea, and that wasn't the right thing. It might make the game harder, but I'm gonna do the right thing. Freaking Yeah, this wouldn't even be nearly as hard if it didn't freaking group them all together all of a sudden. That's so idiotic. Let me pull up with the shotgun and see if we can change things up a bit.
Back to the shadow! He ain't human! Kill him! Oh my god! We cannot be defeated!
Why are you being freaking ridiculous? It's gonna take me out again just because it freaking feels like it. No! Oh! See, I charged those idiots because the freaking bolts have gotten so ridiculously strong. That flame burns forever and it does a ton. It's like overpowered to the max, and it's the weakest freaking character out of all of them. But if you don't get them in time, they just wreck you. It's ridiculous, dude. This game's trying so hard to punish me for freaking doing the right thing, and it's stupid. Wasted 3 good bullets, but I don't care. I was just so freaking frustrated with this level, dude. Oh. Yep. Okay. Thank you. Whoa, that thing looks huge, huh? That's a big one. Alright. How we doing? How we feeling? That just restarted that whole entire area, didn't it? I thought I was safe when I paused. Not gonna lie. Freaking dang it. You ridiculous piece of crap. Alright. Well, I'm sure there's more, but at least we've made distance. The distance we've made several times that have stole from us, but won't happen again.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, kidding me, dude. No. And freaking, it better save the fact that I'm in there, because I have to go back to the start again. I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. Dude, I'm choosing not to lose my mind because I can keep my composure, but I am screaming on the inside. This is the stupidest idea of a dungeon that any game creator has ever invented in the history of man. You are ridiculous for this crap. There's no reason why I couldn't have saved when I got to the other idiots. And I'm done for again because I got trapped in the freaking corner. Just let me through this stupid crap. I am not going to conform to your little stupid idea of me having to do the wrong thing. You're not going to force that crap on me. Oh, it's literally doing that because we're not high enough level. You didn't take out Swansea. Well, that's the wrong freaking choice. I'm so sick of this game trying to force crap. Such a dumb idea. I actually was able to use being trapped to my advantage that time. Very nice. Okay, now I need to sneak up on the rest of these guys because I need to freaking help right now. And of course this guy got distracted this time and walked in. That's awesome. Did I make anything else? Or did I not have any of this stuff to do any of that? Awesome. Just stamina. Great. Get out of there! Don't you dare! Really just wasted the thing that I needed freaking the most. Got one. We should be alright. I hit it at the same time he hit me. Woo! Finally. Haha. Now, let's see what we got here. Wait, it wasn't even this deep? What the heck? So I did all that for friggin' nothing. Awesome. Barely even worth XP. Just freaking ridiculously hard for no reason other than being stupid. That's awesome. I don't know what's the point of that when there's nobody else around to make use of it. That's that.
There it is. Insulin. Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Bolescu.
Whoops. Let's get out of this death trap. And quick. There's just one more. I don't even care. Oh, great. It's not over yet. Oh, what the heck? That wasn't natural. There's the exit. The last one was somebody that we are actually friendly with, though, ain't it? We should just be able to go to and talk to them, I think. No, it's up there. Okay. I want to quickly talk to Swansea, though. See how he's doing. Oh wait, no, we're not friendly with Jeffrey McCullum. He just might be able to be willing to work with us because we showed him that we are not as merciless as he tried to make everyone believe. Let's get back to Swansea's office. See what the Swan Man has to say. He's not here. The heck? It says he's down? Maybe it's because I haven't gone into a new day. Yeah, I think it's because I haven't started a new day. Alright, in that case... Oh, map. Let me just go up and around. I'm pretty sure it's a straight cut to... I was gonna say the cemetery, which it is in the cemetery. I guess maybe we'll have a chat and either it turns into a boss fight or he helps us. Then maybe because of the choices we made, he'll just help us. We may still need to say the right things to encourage his decision, but that is what I have been prepared to believe. And these guys are probably ridiculously tough, aren't they? Oh, not too bad. I thought that was going to do a lot more. He's a random 34 for some reason. So there are some real tough ones out here. Kind of just mixed in with the others. I think they're honestly supposed to be a lot tougher, but because I'm still level 28, it's trying to like not make them insanely up there. So I haven't seen anything go above 35 yet. But a random being up to 34 tells me that I'm supposed to be underpowered. I've just learned the system well. And honestly, I'm too stubborn to get marked too many times. I'll get good before I give up. Wait. No, you actually can get over this way. Be quicker, too. Gotta go the original jungle gym way to get over. Oh, that's a 35. Okay. He's making like bear sounds. Woo, careful. Dang, that was close. And see, I only get 5 experience from that. That's so painful. Oh. Dang, even just a bite took it out. That's crazy. And that little tiny level 12 zombies were the same as that extremely tough level 35. Like, ain't that redonkulous? Behind the back. Whoop. taste of their own medicine. That takes care of that.
If McCullum really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital ingredient for my recipe.
Easy does it, boys!
This is despicable.
And we have to go all the way around the little loop. There he is.
Good evening, Vampire Hunter.
Are you here to end me, Leech? You'll find I will not be killed easily.
Not at all, McCullum. I am here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you? You found Marshall's memoirs. You should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more. What precisely are your plans?
I can stop the epidemic.
I have found the carrier, McCullum. The infection's source. It may be science or some supernatural power that's responsible for all this. But I will harness either or both to end the epidemic.
A vampire doctor. My God, you're a terrifying creature. Jonathan.
Do you not understand? We wanted the same thing from the outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies. Maybe that is so.
Let's go.
I see no other hope for this city. If this is some trick, you will be damned, Doctor.
Thank you. Can we speak more?
Indeed. Why not?
Why are you here?
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my parents. He's buried here.
Were both your parents killed by vampires?
Yes. And yet worse. My father returned to Dublin a vampire. And tore out my mother's throat.
And who was this man?
Carl Eldritch. One-time leader of Pre-Wing. He killed my father in front of me. Helped me hunt my brother Ain after teaching me how to kill leeches.
What will the Guard of Pre-Wing do now? Will you stop the Great Hunt?
Yes. But we shall continue to protect innocents from beasts like you and your red-headed friend.
Like me?
I am indebted to you for sparing me at Pembroke. But this won't always be the case. I'm no coward like those St. Paul's Stoll brothers.
How long have you known Lady Ashbury? Where is she? And what will you do to her?
We saw you meeting her, so of course we investigated. She is gone. Our scouts reported she has sold some paintings, departed for an unknown destination.
Adieu, vampire hunter.
Until we meet again, blood drinker.
Let me look at this real quick. Once making the antidote, how many hours are left in Vampire? How much playtime when we get the ingredients for the antidote? It doesn't even say, dude. We'll wait until it switches to the other mission, and then we'll try and look it up like that. I don't know how else to do it. There's only a couple hours left, and I'm gonna go ahead and do it tonight, but... could open up into a whole nother section. I guess we'll play until it opens up. If it opens up, then we know. If it finishes, it finishes. So, no other way to do it than that, I guess. Dang, dude, why is it so freaking tough? That might... always try and hit him out of the air. It's never worked once, but I still try and do it. Really? There we go, that's some good. Gotcha. Oh, actually, I was going down the right way. Huh. Let's go back to the Pembroke. Oh, that still took all the damage. I could have slow-mo died there for a second, honestly. Alright, that's enough of that. I thought I saw something light up over here. How we doing? How we feeling, y'all? What's up, what's up, what's up?
It's locked. The blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
Wait, I don't even have enough experience, do I? I need 100 experience. Bruh. I guess I just don't upgrade the one I wanted. Wait, was that? We got that, didn't we? $4,500. No, it's not worth it. It's 2,000. We might be able to do some of these littler ones though. 2,000. Okay. Generation. Oh yeah, we'll do blood then. Oh, I didn't freaking read correctly. Oh well. I think those are some pretty good choices. I realize now I might make a bunch of people Whoa. What the heck? The inhabitants of London live in fear of physicians, delayed interventions, barefaced favoritism, and strange experimental treatments. This scarcity of professionalism is crystallized in Pembroke Hospital, Whitechapel, where denatology was discharged a long time ago. The Pembroke administration hides behind a facade of dedication and rectitude, but those of us who know any of your patients, or worse, were among them, are aware of their deceit. In this temple devoted to dread, you will have to pay to get a bed. You will catch illness you never knew existed. Corpse will be relieved of its possessions in the morgue. Here, patients die overnight of wounds they never bore upon their arrival, and they call them accidents. I briefly interviewed Dr. Swansea, Habit Administrations, declaimed a pediatric timor mortis conturbats me. Fear of death confounds me, before forcing us out of the establishment. Quotes in Latin will not be enough to keep us away from their morbidity. Volunteers are welcome to join me tomorrow morning in front of the hospital to demand clear facts about the state of the medical institution. Come in numbers. Oh no. Didn't lower it though. Okay, I didn't get any worse. Cool. Everything stayed the same. Huh. I should be able to talk to Swansea first before we head out to the mission. Oh yeah, I can look this up now. Once starting guinea pig, how long is left in Vampyr? Really? Oh, 30 to 45 minutes or 1 to 3 hours for free. Yeah, okay. We good. And the time it took to look it up a couple of times probably already would have been done with the game. Oh, yeah.
Jonathan, my dear, I can never thank you enough.
Thank you.
For what?
Come now, you know what I mean. I am. Well, I'm just like you.
Glad you like it.
Glad you like it.
How could I not be happy? You offered me the ultimate freedom. More than I ever could have dreamt of.
How do you feel since you changed?
Absolutely fine. Did you know I can determine the health of every patient or nurse just by looking at him? Fascinating.
Have you taken my life yet?
Don't you think that's a private matter? I would not ask you such an indiscreet question.
Oofta.
Do you feel the hunger?
Yes. It's very peculiar, not like mortal hunger at all. It's like I'm never sated. Fortunately, blood is no rare commodity in Pembroke.
What about the Brotherhood? Will they eject you?
I remain a member. I have information to provide now. Intelligence from the other side, if I may say so.
They won't banish you?
Not so long as I behave.
What will you do now that you are immortal?
Experiment, my dear colleague. I have an eternity to make scientific progress. I could be the only scientist able to undertake extreme experiments upon himself.
My God, Edgar. Did you learn nothing from your forays into folly?
I have, I swear. No more experiments on mortals. See? I said mortals. How quickly the mind adapts.
What kind of experiments?
Who knows?
Welcome in, y'all. How we doing? How we feeling? What's up, what's up, what's up?
There's almost no limit to what my body can now endure. I could be the next Henry Head.
Will you
I don't know who that is.
Of course. I can help more than ever. And since I'm already dead, I can't get sick.
Who was Henry Head?
Are you not afraid Prewin will find you? Next time.
Sir Henry Head was a pioneering English neurologist, best known for his groundbreaking, self-administrated experiments on the nervous system. He famously severed the radial nerve in his own arm to map how the sensory perception and nerves recover over time. Whoa. 1861 to 1940.
I really am, Jonathan. She could very well tear me to pieces for what I did.
Goodbye, Edgar. I'm certain we'll meet again.
Okay. All the way down to the western docks, huh? Hopefully this isn't too much of a killer fight, because I did not do anything about the heals problem. Uh-oh. That's not good. What am I doing? Hang on. I fought a lot of them. We have a lot of loot sitting around. Or maybe not very many of them dropped anything. I do not know. Anyways, I think, right, there's not really a faster way. We probably go through the north docks, but we're already over here, so that'd kind of be a lot of extra for no reason.
Stop! Right now!
Ooh.
This is Ascalon.
When they get taken out by somebody else, not only does it take the XP from you, it also takes the loot. Appreciate that emo's coming through. Well, so much for doing that. Here goes.
I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable.
I was wondering if it did any health, but I don't think it does. I think that's just a way to get the blood back up, so. Here we go. I don't know, I'm not sure. I'm kind of wondering, like, is she gonna be the disaster when we show up, or are we gonna be able to give her the antidote, or I'm kind of grasping at straws at what might happen. Also, how do we get in there? There's no door. What the heck?
I cannot enter.
No, because that's just all the way back. What the heck? It's gotta be through here, but where? Gotta be some kind of different way we're supposed to go. See, but this is just gonna lead me all the way back. There's gotta be something I'm missing. This is why I struggled to do that mission with that one guy, because I have no freaking idea how to get back here. I don't want to back out and go to the freaking other entrance, because that's so far away, dude. We would have to go all the way back through, too. Like, why would it lead me down this way if there's no freaking way to do this? Oh?
This place has been ransacked.
Uh-oh.
I can't believe I'm doing this. They've all been slaughtered. Pre-one? No, not their style. Where has Harriet gone? She must have left a trail I could follow.
This dude again.
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You, at last. I wondered when you would show your face again. Step away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I shall not allow it.
All right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs and prophecies. I ask questions, and you answer them.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child. You seem unwilling to drink, to listen, to learn.
What is your truth?
I do not understand. This is who I am.
Blood? You are made of blood. Surely you are joking.
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am since my birth and for eternity.
But who are you really? Tell me your name.
I am your maker. I am the servant of the Red Goddess and protector of this land. I have many names.
Just give me one, then.
There are those who call me Merlin Wild, the Wild Old Man. But I never was a man. I was born out of blood.
Why did you choose me?
Only you could provide a modern, scientific answer to this ancient, mystical threat.
What kind of modern answer?
Disease, contagion, and contamination. How they course through veins is your dominion, my child. Your choices have made you. Only you can save this land.
Speak to me of this ancient threat.
The blood of hate. Vessel of the wrath of the goddess. When she awakens, a disaster will be born into this world, for she is hunger and anger.
I'm here to stop Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which this corruption flows.
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones's mind is no more. She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse. Born from, drenched in, and driven by the blood of hate.
Tell me about this disaster, creature. I know London fell victim to such a thing in 1666.
A disaster is pure anger born through blood. Its name means bad star, for they only appear when our queen unleashes her unquenchable wrath upon the world.
And who is this queen?
She is the Red Goddess, the queen of blood. In my youth, 100 lifetimes ago, she was worshipped as the Morrigan. She is my mother. She is yours, too.
The Morrigan? The Celtic goddess of war? Is this a ruse of some kind?
She has been worshipped in many forms throughout the ages. The true nature of the Red Queen is beyond your comprehension, eluding even mine. But know this. She is a vengeful mother.
So the disaster is some sort of accident. A disease vampires carry dormant in their blood, waiting to emerge.
That's your modern answer. But a disaster is at the same time both less and more.
Tell me what it is then, in your own words.
A disaster is the pure will of our queen. Whenever she dreams of walking this earth, she awakes in this putrid vessel.
What is the blood of hate?
It is the curse of the goddess. It is the hunger in you, the need for blood, the will to strike and to punish, to spit in the eye of God.
I only wish to know how to put an end to this epidemic.
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
I know. McCullum used such a serum in trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more efficacious version of the antidote.
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge. My champion, Bittersweet.
Will it be over then? Once I've defeated this creature?
Yes. The threat will dissipate like so much smoke. For you will have purified it.
And then what? What will become of me?
How would I know? I am no god, and your fate is in your own hands. For you are our champion.
What will happen thereafter? What future awaits me beyond these dark tunnels?
Your fate, my child, and the fate of this land. A disaster is about to enter this world to smite us all and teach us humility. You are our final hope.
You tricked me. My sister died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into this world. I am not, nor will I ever be your champion.
Very soon you'll come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary. I understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be brave, my child.
These poor skulls didn't stand a chance.
I don't think this is the way I was meant to go. There we go. Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm sick. So sick. Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Oh, I like your help, Doris. Liars, all of you. My poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. The Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature? I was
Whoa. Got a loopy arm. I don't know how she managed to make that hit me when it already missed. Dang it. So cheap. Alright, can we administer the thingy? Just... No way, did I just... Red Queen's avatar, did I fail? Oh wow. And we can't even stun her. Oh no. I just have to survive. Which I'm doing terribly at. And does that... I feel like that gives a bad ending. I feel like dying in that fight means that your choices don't matter. No? Does it let me? Ay. So I need to go into that fight with full ability. I was freaking hoping that it would jump into second stage.
I was a good mother.
Dang it, I freaking hate that flappy crap. This is a ridiculous fight, dude. Now I know why it was trying to warn me that I wasn't ready. And I died from residual because the game is freaking overpowered with that crap. You could get hit by a pebble, and if the pebble has an effect on it, it'll take your whole health bar. That's such a moronic freaking way of doing things. It just wants you to be perfect. And I'm not. There is no freaking way that I walk out of here and go all the way back, dude. It took so long to get down to the bottom of this stupid crap. There's no way I'm walking back up. If they would have been smart enough to invent freaking fast travel, but apparently they don't want to be part of the new age. No fast travel allowed in a stupid game like this. Freaking duh. No way am I walking 5 miles out and 5 miles back just to make a bad choice by freaking taking somebody out, right? No, I'm good. Really? Being behind her never hurt before, now it's just doing dumb crap. It just doesn't want me to win the game because it wants me to freaking play longer. That's clearly what the point of this difficulty crap is. And I did get more ammo. I didn't even realize. And it's not gonna work on her because she has that style of thing. That's awesome. Probably could make that other thing, but I didn't think about it. I did think about it earlier, but I just didn't do nothing about it. Awesome. That's not what I meant to do. Really, I needed that health. It's got a residual on me, doesn't it? Frickin' dang it. Oh. Probably shouldn't use that. I need the health more than I need anything else. Dang it. I didn't know you could do that. That's freaking awesome. It makes sense. I mean, all the other types do that. Oh, this works on her. Oh, she's got new weapons. No! Oh! Games like this sicken me. There's genuinely no reason to torture your freaking fans this way. There's no reason for anything to be this hard. It's ridiculous that it's getting to this point. Yeah, and I was just thinking about changing the difficulty, but then I remembered it's one of those insufferable pieces of garbage. It's like, oh, you're not allowed to change difficulty unless you want to play a whole new game. Any imbecile that puts that in their game and deletes accessibility shouldn't be making games. I don't care. It's freaking ridiculous that you would punish your fans in that freaking way. Oh! Why was that selected? I needed that for this next fight, dang it. Wasteful piece of crap. You know what? Take me out. Do it. Do it. I need all the ammo I can get. That next fight is ridiculous. Come on. You're being freaking slow. It's so hard when you're doing it regularly, but when you're trying to get her to take you out, it takes 5 years. Thank you. I should have known this game was going to get tryhard again because of how hard it was to fight that other one earlier. But I just didn't think it would be so punishing. I never expect the creators of games to hate their fans to this extent. It doesn't dawn on me until it happens. And then I'm like, what is freaking wrong with the minds of people that make games this freaking difficult? Really? I hate that doesn't stun her. Like, this stuns everyone else, but for some reason it doesn't work on her. As if she's that much stronger or something. That works. Alright. Switch to that real quick. Now we gotta make sure we wait until she's on the floor, and then we can hit all these, and we can hit the L2, R2. Just combine everything, and hopefully we'll be good. How does that work?
Give me more. They are so.
No, are you kidding me? Just let me get my regular combos in before you do that dumb crap. Why does the boss have to be so freaking different than any other random? I wonder. Do we have anything? Yeah, we don't. Are you kidding? Get out of there, you idiot! Yeah, of course. Of course. All that freaking work for nothing because the game wants to be stupid. Now I just want to quit. I genuinely do not want to play this game anymore because idiots. Oh, why? Why do you have to make games this hard? There's genuinely no reason to be torturing the people that are trying to enjoy your game. I don't give a crap if it's a final boss fight. There's genuinely no reason to make anything this freaking hard. Oh, now my only option is to go back and freaking forfeit. And then take some, like, that's the, I mean, this dude's gone. Yeah, he's lost, exactly. Can't do nothing. There's no missions here, because she's, I failed the mission. Failed this whole district. Literally the only thing I can do is go back and take some important character away from the game and freaking ruin everything. Which, can't do that. Well, maybe Pembroke. Freaking maybe here, but then even then, it's like we're not gonna get that much more XP. Oh, why do you have to make games so hard? Who in their right mind decided to start doing this with games? Like, oh, it used to be so fun, and it gets ruined by idiocracy. There's literally no reason to be so dumb.
This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood.
I don't know. I doubt Google's gonna give us anything reasonable. How to defeat the Red Queen vampire. It says only hit her once or twice. That's gonna be freaking annoying. That's it says patience and persistence. Freaking ridiculous. Oh man, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, y'all. I'll be back shortly. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. I apologize for this game being atrocious, which is crazy because literally I was excited to play this and I was having fun for so long, and then they started being idiotic, dude. There's genuinely no reason to ruin this game like that. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Alright. We're gonna redo this. And, this time, we're going to do it the right way. And we're still gonna go and get this topped up for the fight. But, what I'm thinking, make sure we save all the heals. And go in for those 1-2 hits and just be real patient with it. Because it's really the best thing we can do. Really? That's so annoying, dude. What the heck? I freaking hate. Forever and ever, the backswing was not working for her, and now all of a sudden, it's working for her. Like, every time that you start getting good at this game, it pulls out something new and, like, adapts to you, and I freaking can't stand that crap. There's literally no reason. The game is not that smart. It's just doing different crap for no reason. Dodged into it instead of out of it. That's a great job. That one was gonna hit me. All right, here goes. Ah, dang it. Why does that hit me? Stop being freaking dumb.
Give me more. They are so young, so tasty.
Will you stop?
Eat, for this is my body.
Really? Let me up my stamina. You freaking try hard.
Feed your mother, child.
Oh, I was not in the zone of that. You freaking.
I will reap the land, for this is my daughter. Shred the crop.
I knew that was gonna happen. We made it so far too. This is genuinely. Honestly, it makes me infinitely more mad that the idiotic game isn't being hard because it's being hard. It's being hard because it wants you to go make a bad freaking choice and take out another character. And I don't want to freaking do that. Not to mention, it takes 5,000 years to walk back out of here. Like, how freaking stupid do you have to be? Oh! Genuinely the most brain dead frickin' video game ever invented. They have to hate every freaking ounce of their fans, I tell you what. This is back the other way. I'm trying to take the other entrance. There's supposed to be like, well, actually this isn't in, now I think about it. Their little village was supposed to have a separate entrance. A separate exit, I mean. No, this is the dead end. When they get to their little village. If you're unable to defeat Harriet Jones and the Red Queen, how can you take more from the areas without getting the bad ending? Because if I get a bad ending, I'm gonna freaking lose my mind. I don't care about the Harriet Jones part. Oh, you can do that. Ah. I knew that had to be it, but it wouldn't let me do it before. Yeah, the little ones. The little ones you can get your blood back from. I knew there had to be a way to do that, because why would they take out a mechanic of the game in the frickin' final boss fight? You just have to get on one of those idiots, which I think is so stupid, because you should be able to take blood from the Red Queen. Literally made of blood. How come you can't take it from her? Like, that's dumb. But I guess you have to take it from the minions, which is still an extension of her, but whatever. Game logic, I guess. One way to make it freaking harder for no reason. But now we have a method. Now we have to just get through the madness again, which is freaking infuriating, because I hate having to stun Harriet 50,000 times just to keep my bar up. But now at least we know that when she starts sending out the minions, we can get it from the minions. So we have a game plan. That's really all I needed. And I'm glad that I looked that up, because it says if you go back and level up and get stronger, that the freaking disaster just gets stronger too. So I'm very glad that I did not make that mistake. Dude said he leveled up to level 51. I love how I said there's 30 to 45 minutes left in the game, but failed to mention the monstrosity of a final boss fight. Like, that's awesome. Okay, let's get back into this dumpster fire. Regardless of me figuring out how it works, doesn't make it any less dumb. I'm pretty sure I'm failing to actually get back to her now. Pretty sure I just found my way back out again. I don't even know. Yeah, I turned myself around somehow. Isn't that awesome? Honestly, I'm just getting frustrated because I just wanted to be able to watch the shows and relax for a couple hours, and now I'm going to have no free time whatsoever because the game just chose to be hard. That's what I'm really frustrated about, y'all. Usually could give a crap less how try-hard a game is, but it's just leaving a bad taste in my mouth because it's freaking being moronic when I just want to sit back and relax. That's really the truth of the matter. I apologize, y'all. It's just incessant difficulty will always be something that I'm not a fan of. He's not. I thought he was lost.
Rodney, you're the man who killed that gang member, are you not? Is that why you are hiding in this godforsaken place?
Yes, I did. I did not even know his name.
Then why did you kill him?
That arsehole always mocked me for the colour of my skin. Usually I let it go. But not that man. We fought. He died.
You're no cold-blooded killer.
Fortunately, I have met several murderers during my lifetime. You don't look like that. I can tell you're no cold-blooded killer.
You're right, sir. At first it was just a simple argument between us. But the man had a bad fall.
Believe me, Rodney, you won't survive here long. No matter what you did, you must go back to where you used to live.
I'll go back to the docks then. But if I die, remember that the blood of Rodney Grader will be on your hands.
Ouch. There's a little extra experience. I ran into him by complete accident, but hey. Maybe that'll help with the health of the docks. I also must have missed my turn. It said he was lost, though, so I guess lost doesn't mean they're gone. You just gotta go find them again. That's interesting. There's Harriet's room. Oh, yeah, there we go. To just follow the trail again.
Where is old Bridget? Damn. If I'd come earlier, they would still be alive. I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Tell you what though, tomorrow's gonna be a fun one. I can't wait to play some Clair Obscur. I know that has its own kind of difficulty, but it's just a lot more of an enjoyable difficulty, in my opinion. How did I get affected by that when it was gone, dude? There was no residual of a cloud. Like, give me a break. I knew that was gonna happen. Really, stop doing that stupid backsplash thing. Try hard. Dang it. Will you stop? Oh, I'm getting sick of you. Here goes. Really? Did that have to splash onto me, dude? I was perfect. Well, not on blood, but almost perfect. Yeah, my anger and my wrath. Freaking wake up and let's do this.
How intensely, how irredeemably are you all going to suffer now? Feed your mother, child.
See, they just dive at you. How are you supposed to do anything about that? Try hard piece of crap game. Oh, if I get hit one more time by something that didn't freaking hit me, I'm gonna lose my absolute mind.
I will reap the land, for this is abundant the harvest. Spread the crop. Such innocence, such guilt.
Whew.
Give me more. They are so young, so tasty.
Just before it disappeared, too. Let's go. Got it, we got it. Unnatural disaster. Defeat the disaster. Let's frickin' go. Oh, yes. Please don't be a third phase, though.
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
Uh-oh.
You've always been my most innocent son.
Uh-oh.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
Oh? Does that mean good ending? We didn't even get to use the antidote or anything, so I don't know. I don't know what ending we just got.
So it's over then, young Ekon.
Old Bridget?
You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Must be.
Bridget, what are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suaskull territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come. engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other sewer scouts.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I had no idea what it was.
It's over now. London is no longer shrouded in the disaster shadow. We're all safe.
Yes, you prevailed in the end.
Let's go.
I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize. Really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what's happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
Here, finally.
Thank you, Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife. Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
Appreciate ya. Let's get out of here. I'm done with this place. Hopefully I don't have to run all the way back. Please, like, spawn me back to Pembroke and have us talk to new people. Oh, baby.
This catastrophe came about.
Maybe.
Malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence.
What ending?
For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger, red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another, from predator to victim, patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long.
Going worldwide. That's cool. That sets it up for another game. Another place, another city to help out. I like that. Where are we? What is this? Okay.
Well, this is it. Lady Ashbury's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps?
Probably before they were writing maps. Chapter 7, Healthy Carrier. Find out why Elizabeth's blood creates disasters. Learn the truth about Elizabeth.
Beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn is here at long last.
Can't you just leave me alone? Your precious queen has been sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she came. The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts me.
I didn't even think about that. How are we walking around? Oh, when we hit ourselves with that, we hit ourselves with the cure. So we're not a vampire anymore. Yeah, you can even see it in our eyes. We're not a vampire anymore. Yo, we cured ourselves.
You hold the knowledge needed to answer such a question. Have you the answer?
I noticed that all the Icors were female, as if a male couldn't endure the metamorphosis. Harriet was also a bitter and resentful woman, as was her daughter.
If the Morrigan prefers despoiled women to become the vessels of her wrath, we should be thankful that but one disaster has been cast upon this wobbling world.
Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into skulls. Their presence alone spreads death.
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when cursed mortals endure such epidemics, or if the contagions emerge like a curse as she awakes.
So our beloved mother will just go back to sleep, now that enough people have suffered. Is that it?
No, Jonathan. The Morrigan has been appeased because you dared confront her. You have prevailed, my bittersweet champion.
And what are you to her? Her counterpart? Her opponent in some timeless game?
She is my mother, my dreadful and sour-tempered mother. She is yours too, in a way, but you are not born from her terrible womb like me. You are but a distant child.
What does she seek? Revenge? Retribution?
She seeks nothing, since she only dreams of it. In the ancient tongue, when I was young, her name meant ghostly queen. Pray she never fully awakens, for her wrath knows no bounds.
I guess her fully awakening would have been the bad ending. So at least we didn't get the bad ending. I don't know that we got the best ending. Or maybe we got the good. I think there is like a terrible ending, a good ending, and a perfect ending. And we got like the good. Again, I have no actual proof of that. That's just my assumption.
What will become of the vampire hunters?
They will never stop searching for William Marshall, for he escaped their two great hunts. Remember that you too are now their darkness.
What will happen to Ascalon? Will you let them run the country from the shadows?
I don't interfere with petty political intrigues. Ascalon was built upon the lie of a lineage. Such a distance cannot last forever.
But Lord Redgrave definitely possessed Marshall's blood. Untainted blood from the greatest vampire knight.
Really? I wonder how he managed to acquire it. Perhaps I should retrieve this artifact before going back to school.
What will become of
that would be good.
I foresee trouble for them now that your progeny considers becoming the new primate.
But I'm certain the current primate has no wish to resign.
Exactly. And I am not fully convinced your progeny truly understands what dreadful power he is about to defy.
Well, I mean, he's a vampire himself now. Dr. Swansea's got his own plans.
I must know why Elizabeth fled here when I discovered she was the original healthy carrier.
No, she is not what you say she is. That is a secret you will discover soon enough.
And you? Why are you?
I wonder how... Is this like an epilogue?
Which old twisted plan are you seeking?
Is Chapter 7 of Vampire considered an epilogue?
Here to salute my sons and to bid them fare thee well.
Your sons? Plural? My God, will you ever stop speaking in riddles?
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken language.
Ah.
Perhaps
Cool,
you
cool,
now
cool.
have so many subtle words you no longer hear the simplest ones.
When he fought me, Geoffrey McCullum used a serum made of King Arthur's blood. Since then, I have discovered that it was vampire blood. Whose blood was it?
You just said it. It was the blood of a king. The blood of the champion I chose to save this land in its time of greatest peril.
Really?
King Arthur was also your progeny.
That's a crazy revelation, dog.
Yes, he was. But he failed in the end. And for centuries the land suffered his defeat.
Tell me about William Marshall. Why is his blood so strong?
He is not stronger than you, only older. You are strong, Jonathan Reed. A champion of your time, chosen to defeat a threat spawned of this generation.
Is he here? Is William Marshall here? Is that why you're here now, too?
Have I not already answered that question?
What is that?
His blood was not tainted.
What, that we'll find out soon?
Redgrave possessed. That which I used in the serum. But what if it had been?
Then you would have failed, I suppose. For the blood of hate would have corrupted you too.
Who are your sons? Why do you bid them farewell now?
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
This is madness. How many have you created? Who else? Shakespeare? Isaac Newton? Alfred the Great? Francis Drake? Thomas More?
Francis Drake?
My progeny is scarce, for I
From Uncharted?
the urge to protect this
Nathan Drake's dad? What the heck?
But yes, one of those you named is your immortal brother. Maybe you should meet one night.
I assume he meant like Alfred the Great.
So that is all reality. Puppets you create to defeat some threat born from a dreaming devil.
No. You are my sons.
Who is it?
Proud of you. I mourn when
Who
you
was
fail.
Nathan Drake's dad?
Speak clearly then, and answer my last question.
Who was Francis Drake?
Did I defeat the epidemic?
English explorer and privateer. Sir Francis Drake was an English explorer and privateer, best known for making the second circumnavigation of the world in a single expedition between 1577 and 1580. He's also known for participating in the early English slaving voyages for his cousin John Hawkins and John Lobel. Huh. Interesting. I don't think that has anything to do with,
It's locked.
I don't think that has anything to do with, Uncharted.
Maybe I can find a way to sneak in.
And explore. Mary Inglewood, born Whitaker, 1534 to 1578. Whoa. Robin Inglewood, 1530 to 1578.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I smell alcohol.
August 4th, or London, August 4th, 1865. Lady Ashbury Thank you for your recent letter, and all is good news. I cannot wait to finally meet you when you arrive in London. The garden is beautiful under the summer sky, although I noted you wish to avoid heat and direct sunlight because of your frail health. You're welcome any day. We'll discuss this wonderful idea of yours concerning the foundation of an orphanage for young ladies, inspired by the French Maison Royale de Saint Louis, sadly closed when the French people chose to cut the king's head off. Whoa. Such a place, destined to provide a good education to gifted but poor orphan girls, will surely excite my friends here in the city. You can count on me and my influence to help make your project a huge success. Yours ever sincerely, Countess Alexandra Somerset.
She must be here somewhere.
Portrait of Elizabeth Blackwood by Johannes Vermeer, 1666. Whoa. Ashbury Castle, September 21st, 1795. Dear Mr. McAllister, as the new legal owner of the Ashbury estate, I intend to quickly engage in the overdue maintenance and repairs of the walls and the crypt of the castle. Among the few architects I invited to send forth proposals, I was most impressed by your respectful approach concerning renovations on historical buildings and their preservation. I would be glad to meet you at your convenience. My only request would be to speak to you directly and not your assistants. Any evening of the next month would be agreeable. You may come to the castle, or I can meet you at your office as you prefer. If you agree to come to the castle, I could show you what kind of repairs and modifications I have in mind concerning the crypt, which may need considerable work and reconstruction. Very sincerely,
Like
Lady
most
Ashbury.
castles, this one has a crypt.
Got a promo? Hey, welcome in, B.
Special inside.
Send her on through.
This castle is falling apart. That sweet fragrance. Elizabeth's perfume. She was here, and recently.
Done. Got you. Portrait of Elizabeth and Jacob Blackwood in Versailles, 1788. Coming right up. How you doing though today, B? How you feeling? How's your day going? I don't remember me. Why? Why do you not remember me? How rude. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I hope you're doing alright. I know you told me a little bit about that, but I'm here for you, bro. Let me quickly scan this thing. Duh, wrong phone. The phone with no Discord on it is not going to help us very much. I mean, I finished the project. Hey, so not as in and out of it as you say. That's pretty good, bro. I'm glad you're getting stuffs done. That's always good to hear. Always turn to music making. Hey. don't know why it's asking for my password. I should just log in. Alright, well, you know what? Freaking forget the convenient crap, then get out of here. We'll just go straight to Discord. I don't know why this thing is not working the way it did before, but here we go. Coming right up. Dunbar Sanitarium, Scotland, July 27th, 1909. Lady Ashbury, I thank you for your previous letters and ardent discussions about vampire folklore. It's not obvious we share an opinion concerning scientific and modern approach toward the need for blood and the cure of addiction. I must confess, I admired your charitable attitude when I met you at the Durnborough Sanitarium, and I still impressed by your kindness when talking with humble and poor patients. I was delighted to read about the position of administrator at the Pembroke Hospital. You financed since its founding. After a few days of deliberation, I'm happy to accept your offer. It will be for me an occasion to get back to the busy streets of London after years of public service in the beautiful but far quieter Scotland. I will be glad to meet you there and discuss with you further about immortality, its advantages and disadvantages, and how to enhance your condition. I look forward to our next meeting. Yours sincerely, Dr. Edgar Swansea. There's an invitation to the hospital. Dang.
This painting looks suspicious.
What painting? What are you talking about? Maybe there's something upstairs. Iverness, February 11th, 1807. That went off, bro. Ooh, that hits. When last we communicated, you asked for the conveyance of a large coffin from Temple Church, London, to the crypt of Lady Ashbury Castle in Scotland. I am happy to report your request has finally been validated. My drivers have been informed that for security reasons, guards must always protect the coffin. You have hired these individuals who will be waiting for us in London. They also have been informed that under any circumstances, should the carriage try to pass a river by boat, but always by road and bridges, for the precious wood and the relics inside the coffin cannot be exposed to humidity and moisture. You'll find detailed quotes for the entire operation attached to this letter. We are ready to go to London as soon as payment is received in full. Very respectfully, Samuel Lewis, independent contractor.
A sword and a
Appreciate you coming through with the beats, bro. That was great times. I like that one. That really went off when that beat, that drop, like, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Is David's backyard ready for the FIFA World Cup? Maybe he'll
When others talk about feelings and such, turn to music, right? Music therapy is a thing, for real. I'm assuming you have to line these up somehow. No. Hmm. Alright, we're looking this up. This is annoying. I don't even care. This is literally the epilogue. It's just trying to make us do a puzzle all of a sudden. The first puzzle of the whole game. How to locate the secret passage in Healthy Carrier Vampire. Press both hidden... What? Upper right corner of the dining room. Upper right corner of the dining room. What? Picture of Lady Ashbury in Paris, 1888. Okay. Dining room. Like, this whole house is a literal puzzle, dude. Like, what?
What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. One last switch, and... here's another switch. I should keep looking. What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work.
Okay. Where did it say the second one was? Upper right corner of the dining room near the windows. It says near the windows, but there ain't no windows. Why did they do a puzzle in the epilogue? Like, I genuinely think that so much of the stuff in this game is designed to just make you waste time and spend more hours on their game. Like, this is so dumb. Is this it?
One last switch, and... here's another switch. I should keep looking. One last switch, and...
That's literally the moon. You're ridiculous. I don't know why that worked like that, but okay. We take those. Uh, 12:17. An angel came to me. Blessed be to God. Michael appeared to me last night in all his glory, shaped in glorious blood, to grant me eternal life at the dusk of my life. The apparition was so sublime and terrible that I could not help but lower my head and close my eyes. Struck by the divine gift, I fell to the ground, only to awake for the next night. You will serve me as you served your kings, said the angel before striking me with all his power. You will protect this land through the eons to come. For all who knew me, I shall now hide and retreat, for they consider me dead. Soon I will leave the company of men to serve my new purpose. Blessed be God. 1350. Michael appeared to me last night in my retreat under Temple Church and asked me to prepare for battle. The land must be saved. Death is everywhere. The Black Death. An epidemic sent by the devil himself to punish mortals all over the world. My arm is strong. In the name of God, I shall smite the enemies of mankind. England shall prevail. 1569. It is almost 20 years since my fight started against the devil, and the end is uncertain. From time to time, the plague and the Black Death reappears in a village, in a town, and each time the vicious minions of hell approach to get their share of the mortal suffering. Vampires, dreadful creatures. I won't let this land collapse. Until my last breath, I'll serve and protect England. 1578. Tonight in a small village of Hoddenson, I met the most delicate soul I've ever seen for a long time. She was singing for the dead, singing for those she knew and loved, those killed by a new plague outbreak. Without fearing for her own life, her voice moved me, so I chose to let her live. I offered her eternal life as a reward for her virtue and most pious attitude. Her name is Elizabeth Inglewood. I'm not alone anymore. Together we shall praise God in all his glory for the eons to come. 1618. My heart is breaking. My soul is bleeding. Tonight my dear Elizabeth left me. I have taught her all I know, all she needed to know. Now she must walk her own path through the ages. This is her wish, and I will respect it. Elizabeth Inglewood, my sweet daughter, is gone, for she wants to be known as Elizabeth Blackwood. I made her a promise. If she ever comes back to Hodgson, she will find me there, managing the Bull Inn her parents owned before dying. William Marshall shall disappear for a few times too now that the Black Death is no more. Until we meet again, I shall be known as William Thorne, waiting for my angel to come back. 1665. The devil is at work again. The Great Plague is back, reaping thousands of lives in London. I must sell the Bull Inn and go there once more. William Marshall shall protect the land. 1666. What have I done? I let the devil infect me. Forgive me. The terrifying creature I had to defeat was a demon straight from hell, an aberration of the flesh, a walking apocalypse. I had to trap the dreadful creature in St. Paul's Church and set the building on fire. Without the advice of Michael, I don't know if I could have defeated my enemy. The flames cleansed the city of the demon's presence, but half of London burnt down. Ever since I have dreamt of the red flood, of slaughter, of rage. It's like the disaster had tainted my blood, my very soul. For the first time in centuries, I am afraid. I shall crawl back to my retreat. Pray to God for mercy for my infected soul. 1667. Elizabeth came to me. She said she felt my pain and rushed to save me. My poor daughter, blinded by rage, intoxicated by the blood of hate. I bit her. She fled. Shocked by my betrayal, I laughed and cried as she cursed me. Have I betrayed you? Have you abandoned me? 1712. My prayers have been heard. I have found the strength to revisit the need for blood, the never-ending hunger. My poor Elizabeth, will you ever forgive me? I've heard you now kill and take pleasure in bloodbath with his new progeny of yours. You're a victim in all this. What have I done? I swear I will find a way to make amends for what I have done to you. I swear I shall only rest once I know how to appease the blood of hate. 1785. The Brotherhood of St. Paul Stole finally agreed to meet me in London. They proposed to meet inside the new cathedral of St. Paul. I like the wit and solemnity of these men. What a symbol to choose the place where I defeated this disaster, but also the place where I fell. I agreed to their proposition. There, in the sacred silence of the church and under the eye of God, they respectfully listened to me. They acknowledged my victory against the evil creature, the Deus Ostro, the Eater of Stars, who only wished to spread death and pestilence all around. Since they acknowledged my will to save London in 1666, they heard my request, my burning desire to stop the blood of hate. Their primate promised to come back to me with an answer. The primate of St. Paul wrote back to me with just a name, the Tear of Angels. According to him, this ancient artifact could heal anything, cleanse my blackened soul, and purify my blood. Blessed be the Lord. It took me more than 100 years to find a cure for the blood of hate, but I may finally have found it. Soon the rage shall end. Soon I may repair the wrong I did and cleanse my failures. Now all I need to do is retrieve the necessary ingredients to create the artifact. Blood of the purest heart mixed with blood of a king. To find such rare ingredients is not what worries me the most, for time is on my side. It's the last part that worries me. Pure essence of garlic. I'm afraid it will literally hurt. But if this is the price to pay to cleanse my soul and correct my mistakes, I am ready to endure this pain. I've seen that. 1786. I finally managed to gather the ingredients to conduct the Tear of Angels. Blood of the purest heart for the fortitude. Blood of the king for courage. Garlic essence for the painful cleansing. After months of impatience, almost made mad by the hunger, I waited again and again, until finally Elizabeth cautiously came to me. As promised, I had chained myself to be sure I would not attack her again. I did not recognize my sweet daughter at first, for she only was Lady Blackwood now, the dreadful mistress of the dark, who took delight in slaughter and carnage in France. She smirked, and I apologized and cried for what I had inflicted on her. She shouted at me when I tried to explain to her that my bite had infected her, had given her the blood of hate, now burning in her veins. In her soul, I told her I have found a cure, and that I have managed to create one dose of antidote. I gave it to her, to give her back her previous peaceful life. In exchange, I only asked her to take care of me, for I intended to be locked down in my tomb, chained if necessary, to impeach me from feeding on any mortal or immortal. She reluctantly took the Tear of Angels and left. I hope to see her again soon, cured and at peace. 1794. She finally came back to me, cured, healthy, joyful. My Elizabeth, she told me she had drunk the antidote about a year ago in France, after witnessing and taking part in the massacre of an entire orphanage caused by the blood of hate. That's when the Lady Blackwood died, she said. She promised she would take care of me now. That's all I ask, as I repent for all the murdered souls caused by my negligence of more than 100 years. 1795. My dearest daughter came back last week to tell me the good news. She has recently bought a castle in Scotland. She will soon finance the renovation of the Castle Crisp to provide me a new retreat, far from temptation, far from the noisy, crowded cities. I can't wait to embrace the solitude, find the peace I need to refrain from killing. Please give me the strength to resist the urges during the journey from London to my new domain. Before I leave, I should give a copy of these memoirs to the Brotherhood of St. Paul Stole, without the most shameful and sensible information, of course. Soon I shall leave London to pursue my penance. There I shall find peace at last, with the support of my resuscitated Elizabeth. Dang. That was a storybook. I'm assuming we are about to meet William Marshall. And now we know Lady Ashbury's original name, then she became Lady Black. It says at the what was it? The Blackberry? Something like that, whatever it was. And then she became Ashbury after the orphanage. It makes sense. She changes their names due to tragedies.
Nothing to be afraid of.
It is him. I knew it. William Marshall. Yo, what's this game? It's called Vampyr. We're in the epilogue, the ending.
Shall we lower our heads?
How you doing? How you feeling? How's your day going? It's a story about choices where you can basically take everybody out in the world, but it hurts the world's health, and you can lose a district if it gets too low. So we're a vampire that only takes what we need, because it, you know, kills the person. Very complicated and
I'll take care of it.
interesting story. It's very fun. It's very hard, but it's great. It was a great journey.
I know, Father.
You know, choices, relationships, a world full of decisions. It's pretty good.
Is this really him?
Yes. This is William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and saviour of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father?
For he gave me eternal life, and much more.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
You always had questions, Dr.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few
How you doing today, though? How you feeling? Watching any games? Playing any shows? I don't know why I flipped them, but I did. How we doing? How we feeling?
You mean you had to return to the real source of this scourge?
Yes, to end it, once and for all.
Where are we? What is this place?
This is the Ashbury estate. I inherited the title when I purchased the castle.
Are you not afraid someone might discover you here? It's not that hard to find.
Do not assume that I would hesitate to silence anyone who tried to reveal my secret. Fortunately, it has rarely come to that.
Is this your retreat? Something of a secret place?
It's more of a sanctuary, really. This is where I take care of my father, ever since he became unwell.
Will you go back to London?
No, Jonathan. I do not intend to.
And what of your daughter?
Charlotte is a strong, independent woman who's about to come into money. I took care of everything. Now it's time for her to shape her future.
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
The city has suffered, but it will prevail in the end.
A more cynical analysis would be that this is an acceptable catastrophe.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this, through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation, and the will of a creature so inexplicably evil, she exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
Is he dangerous?
What do you think? He is a thirsty echo who has not fed in centuries. An elder vampire, driven by an urge to kill and spread the blood of hate.
No redemption, then.
And yet he thinks he has been offered immortality by the angels to protect the feeble and to smite the unholy.
Can he communicate?
Yes. Sometimes he even seems like the noble knight who saved and raised me. But you know, the malice never fully leaves his eyes.
Why are you hiding William Marshall here?
How could I not take care of him? He sacrificed himself by giving me the only dose of antidote he had.
He gave you the antidote?
Yes. And in doing so, he knew he'd have to be confined here. And yet he volunteered. That's how great great a man William Marshall was, and still is.
What do you do for him?
I visit him as often as possible. I paint the landscapes he will never see again. I feed him with my blood.
You feed him? You barely sustain yourself on the weak blood of the dying, yet you give him your blood?
After he saved me from the blood rage, I swore I would never kill to feed. He said the same.
We could cure him.
It's too late. The blood of hate has run for too long. The antidote would not work on him. I tried. Believe me, I tried.
William Marshall infected you. He is the true, original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scales, cleansing, lineage. Do you really think it worked?
It has, Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
How did you meet William Marshall?
He was an echo for centuries when he found me. He saved me from certain death by making me his progeny.
Why did he choose you?
You should ask him that.
Did you ever blame him?
Not even when he was infected and bit me. He is my father. He raised me. He taught me how to behave.
Who are you, really?
How could I answer that? I went through many lives and identities to reach this day. To you, I am Elizabeth Ashbury, and that's all I wish to be.
I respect your desire for privacy.
I understand. And I respect your desire for privacy.
Thank you, Jonathan.
What about us?
What do you mean?
You know my feelings towards you, Elizabeth. But you left without a word. So I'm worried about your feelings towards me.
I love you, Jonathan. I've loved you since the moment I saw you rescue poor Mr. Hampton in that filthy slaughterhouse. Forgetting the danger as you turned your back, like the newborn fool you were.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
I can help you. You can trust me, Elizabeth.
I know, Jonathan. You have been the most loyal ally these last few weeks. But this is my duty.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions for you.
Go on, Jonathan. But be careful.
Here goes. He looks like a ghoul.
Yes, Sir William. My God. You really are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John. It is such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day. Come closer if you want to speak. For my hearing isn't what it used to be.
I think your hearing is fine, sir.
What is it you want then?
I found and defeated the disaster that was threatening to smite London. You should know that the city is safe for now, Sir William.
Then may I call you brother? Did you resist its poison? Even a scratch from a beast so evil could endanger you and all those you care for.
You also defeated one in 1666. Who was it?
She was a malicious witch who spread plague throughout the city with her army of rats. She had been hiding in a bakery in Pudding Lane for months when I finally found her.
How did you defeat it?
We fought for hours. In the end, I had to lock her in St. Paul's Cathedral and burn the building down. I wanted to be sure she was destroyed.
I found your research on the antidote. The tears of the angels. What ingredients did you use?
Once I understood what the ingredients were, I used the tears of King Richard and the pure blood of the valiant Boadicea.
King Richard and Boadicea? How did you find such relics?
It took me many years to locate their hiding place. Then I had to learn the formula. If I recall, it belonged to an ancient brotherhood. The Order of St. Paul, I believe.
And did it work?
Yes. The tears cleansed my poor Elizabeth's blackened heart. It was such a blessing to see her smile again.
The blood of hate. How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
Can we speak about the Morrigan?
The Red Queen. What of her?
You met her, did you not?
Just once. But she never ceased to sing to me. I love her song. It's a song of blood and war. I only wish she would sometimes let me rest.
Do you know who she is?
I don't want to discuss this in front of my sweet Elizabeth.
Why?
For a time, she too could hear the red song. The steps she danced to its melody brought pain upon the world.
I would like to ask you about vampires.
Vampires? What about them?
Considering your experience, please tell me what you know.
They are terrible creatures. I have seen and fought many in my time. Foul temptresses with sharp claws and shrieking beaks.
I have never seen such a creature. What are you talking about?
Of course you've never seen a creature like them. Vampires are deadly, swift and implacable.
Where did you encounter such creatures?
The last time I saw one was in a Celtic temple near Salisbury. A terrible, god-forsaken place full of ghosts and pestilence.
Do you remember Murder, your maker?
Only God is my maker, for he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Murder, Michael, is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes. I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy. Then I was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
How did you meet Elizabeth?
Times were tough. I had awakened to protect the land from a new plague. I heard her sing for her dead family. Singing for her death to come. I chose to save her.
When was that?
It was so long ago. A few years after Elizabeth of England and Catherine of France established their alliance against Spain.
What did you do?
I raised her as my progeny. After she left to see the world, I rebuilt her deceased parents' inn. Owned it as William Thorne for a time. Those were good years.
Did you really sacrifice yourself to save her?
That was the only righteous path. The blood of hate made me betray her.
Excuse me.
I am at peace here. I can think about what I've done and how I failed.
Do you not want to be cured?
No. This hunger is mine. I would feel empty without it. It has been part of me for so long. All I want is quiet. Silence.
You agreed to be confined here?
Yes. Once I was sure she was cured, I asked to be locked down here. I deserve it. The world needs it.
Tell me about her. How was she infected?
I do not wish to discuss it.
Please, Sir William. I need to know what the blood of hate is. How is it transmitted?
After defeating a disaster in St. Paul's Cathedral, I returned to my retreat, infected. This is where my sweet Elizabeth found me, for she heard my pain from across the sea.
Where is this retreat you mentioned?
In London, under Temple Church, beneath my empty tomb. I always loved to sleep there while listening to the bell above.
What happened then?
The blood of hate had twisted me into a rage-filled man. I attacked my progeny and infected her too. Forgive me, Elizabeth. I failed you.
You bit her again? Is that how she was infected with the disaster's blood? I think I understand now.
Elizabeth fled, and I fell to my knees, begging for forgiveness. I swore I would find a way to make things right.
We could set you free. Let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it will be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long, as she releases me. Has the time come?
Yes, Father.
Why not unleash me then? To see the sky a final time?
You already are the sky, and all its stars.
I'm not defeated, for I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord. Farewell, Father. And to you also, Jonathan.
What do you mean?
I can't stand what I've become. This healthy carrier, as you put it. The flames will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No! I won't allow this to happen.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, champion of Murden, chosen to save England from the vampire epidemic. I could cure you.
What do you mean?
We are creatures of blood, Elizabeth. Everything about us is in our blood. With time, I could perfect the antidote William Marshall gave you. Trust me, for time is on our side.
Come on. Come on.
That is a risk I cannot take, Jonathan. I won't bring another such disaster into this world.
Elizabeth, no. Trust me. I can save you.
How could I trust you, Jonathan? How could I take such a chance?
I'll stay
Come
here
on.
with you then. As long as we must, until I find a cure.
You have no idea what you're talking about, Jonathan. Despite his madness, William was strong enough to start the centuries. I doubt we can do the same.
We will lock ourselves down then. I'll get all the material I need and I'll perform my research here with you until you're cured.
Are you mad? Who would take care of us? Who would free us if it takes decades or even more?
Old Bridget will take care of us.
You are serious, aren't you?
Come on.
You really are ready to do this?
Yes, come on.
I love you, Elizabeth. I can do this. Please, stay with me.
I believe you. This is crazy.
Yes. Yes. Oh, we did get the good ending. As long as there's no evil twist here. Did we get the best ending, maybe? I don't see how it could be even any better.
One prayer for the summoned, called by this song. Child born from darkness, whose path ye must find. Now the song is sung, and your path chosen. England is safe, for you have prevailed. I bid you farewell, my champion, bittersweet. You found yourself a newer quest, and so I leave you to it. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber, until alas she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
A taste for blood. Complete the game. I want to see real quick what the good ending. What is the cutscene for the best ending in Vampire?
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
Who cares? We are vampires. We are death.
No, Jonathan. I won't bring another disaster into this world.
I can't lose you, Elizabeth. Even if it means
There's 4 endings.
How can you say such an awful thing? Where is the Jonathan I once? Could I trust you, Jonathan?
There it is.
How could I take such a chance?
Best ending.
As long as we must until I find a cure.
We did it. We got the best ending. I thought that was impossible when we lost Whitechapel. He did get the best ending. No way.
Since I murdered my poor Mary after my rebirth, I vowed to never take a life again, and I've succeeded.
I'm not sure I have the strength of character. I'm not like William. I'm not like you.
Let me teach you then. Come with me, my love.
Oh, Jonathan, if
Okay, maybe we didn't get the best ending. The best ending is the pacifist ending. But we still got one of the good ones. The first ending was like a bad ending.
Touched by man, will hide in solitude until I find a cure.
Do you trust me then?
Until the end of the world, my love.
Okay, I don't know what ending we got. We didn't get the best ending is the pacifist ending, but it looks like the wording is just different. Like it's the same ending. It's just, you know, he further convinces her because he had never fed, just like William never fed. That's just wording, though. We got the best ending. They're gonna work together to cure them, to both be cured. Like, well, I guess we are cured because we took the antidote, but we got to make another one. Which all we did. Now the insulin might be a problem. That might be a problem. But both the Lord Redgrave and the Guard of Prewen leader, the Jeffrey, they had more. We just got a drop of them. So we just need to find insulin. It shouldn't be that hard. There's got to be some around the world somewhere. Maybe it just needs to be stronger. Maybe that's why there has to be all this extra research. Is like those things will work, but in different doses, or like I don't know how the scientifical stuff would be dealt with, but yeah, no, that's Vampyr. I'm very curious. I'm not gonna go into free roam or nothing. I was just curious where it finished. Really? Wait, is that time? Like 1920 is when we. Hang on, let me Google that. What time is 1920 from military time to actual time? However you word that. Oh, that is really close. I actually don't know then. That could potentially be 19 hours and 20 minutes. Or that could be that it saved at 7:20 because that was 20 minutes ago. I don't know. But anyways, that is us. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are incredible. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. We definitely went crazy today. Big streams on the block and all that. I appreciate y'all. We will probably, I'm debating on tomorrow or not. We probably will do tomorrow, and then we'll take Monday off, like we planned to. Because I'll be able to easily get a 5-hour stream tomorrow. And so I don't think I want to skip any of the weekend days. And then we'll take our day off on Monday and be back to it Tuesday through Sunday. Yeah. So, we're gonna pass it to somebody that I have not passed it to in a long time. So I hope y'all enjoy. Once again, I appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope you guys have an incredible rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be. And I shall see you all in the next one. Sorry, it's doing the slow roll. We will be on some Clair Obscur tomorrow. I potentially might try and finish that tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure how much game we have left in that, so debatable. And then maybe on Monday or Tuesday, we might be on some Crimson Desert. And then obviously this game will be replaced by another Don't Nod game. We are doing Banisher's Ghost of New Eden. So that should be fun. That'll be the one replacing this. And then Crimson Desert is our fourth. So yeah. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing.